Let's jump into game chat. Sir Kai25 with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We are in, chat. We are in. You might notice something a little different compared to yesterday's stream. Because off stream yesterday, I did a little bit of changes to this whole place. It's a little different. I added some color. I added some vibrance to the place. So it looks a little different. But this is episode 7 for those that are coming over from YouTube. You will see this go out sometime at the end of the week. Whee! Middle mouse button is working, yes. So we've updated this whole area. Let's have a look. Logistics. I'm guessing it's going to be in the awesome shop. I've just realized as well that my inventory is going to be a little different. We know. Okay, well, my inventory is still massive. I'm guessing that embeds itself into the actual game, even though I disabled mods right now. Interesting. Okay, so let's have a look in the awesome shop. Because if we look in here and we look at management, conveyor ceiling mounts, chat. 1 coupon. Everybody go and purchase them right now. Go. Let me unlock that as well. Okay, let's test this mechanic real quick. Let's test this mechanic. So, we now have able to bring... Let's get a wall here. Wait, let me get out of this area, to be honest, just because it's a little crazy. A little crazy. I'm going to go to the hub as well. Woohoo! And then we're going to play around with some blueprints. I want to test them. I want to create some. I'm going to release some to you guys as well. And yeah, you know. Them lights rendered in a little different. They didn't pop in. They kind of smoothed in. Hub. So, tier 3 and 4. Fix it blueprints. Oh, so you need frames, you need steel, cable, and concrete. Okay. Build and upgrade and blueprint designer. Right, let's get this unlocked. And then also, whilst we're in here, we can now put down a belt. So let's get a conveyor pole. Grab ourselves a belt. I don't know why, but FPS is crazy right now. So it's instantly attaching to the wall, look. So it goes from the ground to the wall, instantly to a ceiling mount. So I've noticed something. I've just noticed a bug already there, chat. I've noticed a bug already.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Performance goes absolutely crazy with this new belt mechanic. So look, you see, look in the top right hand corner now, right? Let me pull up my shift tab. Settings, in-game, top right. Can you see my FPS just above this? You see my FPS right now? It's at 80 FPS average. As soon as I click on a belt, I've already gone down to 12 FPS. 12 FPS. I've gone straight down to even just placing a belt. Just a random belt.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcome?
And then if I remove the belt, we're back up to 80 FPS again. Well, 40 for some reason. 12 FPS is what the pros use. Let me go outside and try this differently. Right, so I'm at 120, 130, 140, 130 FPS, right? I'm going to grab myself a foundation. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to place this here. I'm going to grab myself a line. As soon as I grab a belt, 125 FPS. 109. Okay, so it's a bug inside. It must be when lights are available. If I go back inside now. Something's happening inside because I don't normally get 45 FPS inside here. Something's going crazy. Anyway. Let's have a look at the new blueprint machine. So it's the light. Yeah, it's something to do with the lights. With the conveyor lines. So we've got lights in here. We've got machines in here. But as you can see, I've just dropped new enough. The lights are causing problems right now. Let me turn off the lights. Okay. Turn off the lights. Let me put a belt down. Yeah, look how crazy it's gone already. It's gone to 12 FPS again. I don't think it's not the lights then. It could be the foundations. It could be these foundations. But oh boy. That's them frames. And then we're back to normal again. Reflections maybe? I think it's the foundations here. So it's working outside here, right? And these are coated concrete. Sorry, these are normal concrete. Let's put down the coated ones. And then let's do a conveyor pole. And then let's grab a belt. Okay, so no, it's fine. It's fine out here. It's only inside it's doing that. Interesting. Maybe this update's going to bust my thingies. I need steel beams. A snapping algorithm. Lots of possibilities of snapping to test. True. But, like... The problem is... It's fine outside. And we're not losing any FPS outside. But then inside, we are. So it's a bit weird. So let's grab some steel beams real quick. Let's go and unlock the... Yeah, losing 50, so it's got to be something to do with the belts then, right? 50 to 60 FPS. Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? Because we're on 60 now, and if I go to put a belt down... I'll just go to place it. Can someone clip this for me? So I can send it and post it on QA site? And clip it from this point here. Right. So if you're watching this clip, look at my FPS up here. So we're on 75, 76. As soon as I grab a belt, we are going crazy and dropping down to 10 FPS inside. And it's also doing it outside. And if I go outside, you know, we're sitting at... we go to about 144 FPS, 140. We then bring a belt out. And it drops again to 90 FPS. So we're dropping about 40 FPS every time we pull out a belt. If I bring it inside, we're gonna go all the way down to 12 FPS. And it starts going crazy. Okay. That should be good for a clip. I'm guessing a lot of people are commenting on it right now. Right, well, let's unlock the new blueprint. Let me just quickly ask total.
Oh, come on.
Wait a minute.
Gonna need a flat space for it. Okay, here we go.
We are
So,
being followed.
do we need power?
Shall I dispatch
Hey.
the welcoming drones?
No.
At total. Hey,
Oh, well, this is
you
interesting. So I think the
losing
first thing that we need to play
FPS
around
when
with,
placing a belt?
does this use resources? Yes. So I don't know if we get refunded these after. Yeah, you can't build out.
Okay, I've just asked total. See if he's getting it.
I just want to test if we can build into it with something that's.
You're gonna hear
soft looking,
total for a
like
second.
Train line.
All right, so let's unlock the blueprint. Let's grab what we need.
It's just
Bam.
me, or has the music stopped? JD Plays, how you doing,
Okay.
man? Welcome. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna try my best to keep up with chat.
So
now.
it is in the special.
Hey, mate, just wanted to know, what does the blueprint design unlock? I'm guessing
Oh,
after
God.
steel. Oh, when?
It's a
Update
big
4,
boy.
So yeah, steel.
Big old boy.
We've got a little bit of space after it. Or have we just... Yeah, it's got a little bit of a leeway. That's good. How you doing, though?
So we can
Bitz,
see everything
hey,
here.
Losing FPS when placing... I'm losing FPS like no tomorrow, Bitz. I was just saying... Let's open it up. Start FPS. I was just flying and I was losing frames. I think we're normally on about 60 FPS and look, we're on 30 at the moment. I think
Try
that's-
to place a
requires
belt
optimization.
or put
Are you having like really big problems?
in hand and look at FPS.
Look for a flat surface in the dune desert.
Okay.
Now that's funny.
Bits, can you try and use the copy function when
Try to place
building?
a
Yeah, when
belt
building, if I use the
or
hub. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh,
in
not the
hand
hub.
to look at FPS. Put something in.
Yep,
that
it's
way.
working for me. If I hold E, that's working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Copy's
10
working for
FPS
me.
drop. Are you not in game yet, man? I presume you are. Are you having real problems with it?
Indeed,
Let's
just.
see. Is it just
wanted
placing
a
anything down there?
opinion. All right.
Anything, placing anything down is getting a huge drop.
Okay, so it's something to do with the thingies then. Ain't working for you? Middle mouse bugged? Ooh, it's just invisible. Middle mouse bugged for you? Oh, that's not good.
Attention,
That's not
we are
good.
being followed. Shall
That's
I
not good.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Interesting. Okay, so let's just quickly place something in here and just see how it works, right? So I guess we just place it down in the machine like we do, so we can clear design, save blueprint. We literally just build inside of it. So let's just put a constructor down. Let's just see how this whole blueprint system works. Place that in there. I can click save. It's registered. It's put in that we need 2 reinforced plates and 8 cable. Okay. So let's just kind of name that. I'm just going to put it test. Blah, blah, blah. Set directory. Undefined. Edit. Add category. Add subcategory. So we can do new category. We can click the cog. We can rename this. We can change the icon. Okay, we can remove the category. Add the blueprint there. So that's test. Apply changes. And then I can select the icon for it. Just put a constructor. Save blueprint. Blueprint is saved. And then if I just kind of blueprint up here now, we can see that. And I can just place it down. Okay. Okay, cool.
We are being followed.
So I just wanted to kind of
Shall
see
I
how it works and
dispatch
make
the
sure it's all
welcoming
working.
drones?
Try experiment. Oh, that's a good point. Do we actually have that turned off? I totally forgot about that gameplay. Oh, where was it? User video. Where is it? Where is it? I see you playing with blueprints. Can you place more than one designer? I will find out, though. You can. You can place more than one designer. Having issues on Epic to launch game, all vanilla. So wait, if I could technically put these back to back, you know? Does it take resources to place the blueprint? Okay, so let's quick do a test because I've had a few people and I was curious about this. So let's just put down one. Wait, let me just make sure how much I'm going to remove here. So we've got 448 reinforced plates. We are now. It is taking them away. And we had 448. We've got 436 left. Let's go into here. Test 2. Save blueprint. Blueprint is saved. So they will stay on there anyway, right? So they're going to stay on there. So when I go to, you know, oh, that's the thingy one. Test 2. There's test 2. And I've got to remove these again to actually, you know, to clear it. So you will get your stuff back anyway. No? Clear designer. Okay, so let's try that one. So let's put a couple of foundries down. I've got... please hold. What was I going to do? A refinery. So I got 1,045. Clear designer. Resources have been sent... Wait. What did that say? Resources have been sent what? Resources have been sent to the designer storage. Blueprint designer storage? There's a box in the designer? Oh. Oh! Alright, all gets put in there. Okay. So all gets put into there. I couldn't even bloody see it. I thought it was... I couldn't even bloody see it. Okay, so what else do we want to have a look at? Let's have a look at the resource sink, because that's new. It's not new, but it's changed. Yeah, look, DNA points now. So DNA points are now in here. Let's connect a power line to this real quick. Yeah, so we can see now, look, DNA points until next coupon, 1,000. We can see the normal one. I love this whole new UI here. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Wonder what the track's different. Yeah, I wonder if, obviously, you know, how we're gonna... Because I'm guessing you'll be able to sync that soon, so... the other thing we can't test just yet...
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Is what else was there in this update? How many points do you get per capsule? I couldn't tell you right now. I could not tell you. Let's find out, shall we? Alien organisms. I've not done any of these. Alien DNA capsule. So I just need to get some meat. Let me get some meat. Where's the meat again? I don't play... Oh, meat's there. So that's the Hatcher one. Have I got any stored in here? I don't. I've removed them all. Alien organisms. Can't afford. That's hog. That's the spider one. Can you try belts and ceiling? I have done Jillian, yeah. The belts right now are going absolutely crazy. Whenever you build something, FPS is going crazy right now. Okay, so we need 5 meat. Spitter, hatcher. I guess we can go and get a hatcher, right? So I don't think there's going to be any spitters around here for now. I know where there will be some spitters. I just need to get there. Mods are disabled, Pajama Llama. Mods are disabled. Pack utility needs to update. It will crash in the game. We are going to go over the patch notes in a second, actually. Check if the blueprint gives you back items on clearing. It does, RK. It does. So, it doesn't give it into your personal inventory. When you click clear, we've just figured it out then. When you click clear, there's a little storage container on the desk at the actual blueprint. It goes into a storage. Bitz, do you have a good idea on building where I can place 67 fuel generators? Spire cost. To be honest, anywhere can have the fuel gens. It's just if you optimize your builds on, you know. Optimizing your builds on sending your fuel anywhere. Okie dokie. Right, spitters, where you at? So you probably noticed something. The whole quartz building is gone. You know why that is? Because I'm a little bit of a spoon. And I noticed when I updated when I was off stream yesterday and I updated the building that we completed. Yeah, I did it on 801, which was the start of the thingy. And if I load up 802, I'm not going to have any of the new stuff I've just put down, so. Where the hell are these bloody spitters? They was here. I guess they don't want to play. Well, yep. Do you have... Yes, you need to go into the awesome shop to get the belts. We are doing update 7 Kappa Pap, yes. So we do need to do the whole quartz building again. I'm fine with that because it does mean we can just start a new day on what we need to. Has anybody seen any mobs yet? Question mark. Because last time we had an update, all mobs disappeared. And right now I'm not seeing any. Afternoon, Ronan. Afternoon, my dude. Check out all the... Oh, yes. Oh, I can't go into my test world. Damn it. I can't load my test world in. Because I don't have pack utility mod. And I can't spawn anything.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the
So,
welcoming drones?
I'm just going to quickly check something. Because yesterday, we was...
Attention, we are being followed.
What was hitting around that? Wait, did I just build that in creative? Wait, am I in creative mode? Am I in creative mode? Oh, crap, chat. I think I made a boo-boo. I think... Let me get rid of that rod. No! What a bloody idiot. Okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I think YouTube Bitz is right. Livestream Bitz is a dipshit. There's only one way we can combat this, chat, and I think you guys need to help me out, is whenever we run out of an item, you need to let me know. All right, I need to look at the patch notes. I need to look at the patch notes. Has the patch notes been added to Discord chat? If not, I can just quickly go to Steam, but, you know. Satisfactory, Satisfactory, Satisfactory. Patch notes. Aha, they have. All right, let's go through these patch notes, chat. Hiya, Pioneers. Update 7 on experimental now. The most anticipated additional is probably blueprints, but you'll enjoy some other nuggets together with them. The blueprint designer, yes, we know about this. Creature game mods. Passive and retaliating. These are the 2 new mods we added for creature hostility, which allow you to adjust how to interact with combat aspects of Satisfactory. If you do not want to fight, but want more control over when and how, the retaliating mod is for you. Creatures will only attack you if you attack them first, and this works per single creature. So if you want to fight a group of hogs or other creatures one after another, you can do that now. Interesting. So we can now disable combat. We can also put passive mode on. So if you still want to have the combat of fighting them and you go and attack them, they'll attack you back. Or you can just disable it in total and just not have them attack you. Passive mode is exactly what it says. All creatures will remain passive no matter if you attack them or not. If you want to enjoy Satisfactory without the action aspects, passive mode gets the job done. You can set your preferred creature hostility in the escape menu under advanced gameplay settings. Okay, cool. This is most important. This is mostly what we have in mind for allowing you to customize your experience with creatures. In the future, we are planning to implement more game mods that allow you to adjust how to play Satisfactory, but that is for after update 7. The basic mechanic of overclocking remains largely unchanged, but we've lowered the exponential power cost change. This means that overclocking is less expensive than it was before, and underclocking is not quite as cheap. Generators are the only exception to this rule. They over and underclock completely linear. There you go. Other content. And of course, there are some more. Conveyor ceiling mounts are new with the additional of contextual switching between relevant buildings when aiming at them. Ceiling or floor. This works for both conveyor and pipe attachments. So it is pipe attachments as well. Beautiful. The zipline has a spring mode that allows you to do dangerously fast at your own risk. And we fixed some bugs and worked on a system changes and improvements under the hood. Lots of good stuff. We hope you all... Yeah, okay. So we've added blueprints, factory, added conveyor ceiling attachment in the awesome shop, reworked the build effect. Oh. So maybe that's what's causing the issue. Equipment. Added sprinting functionality to the zip lines. Creatures. Added creature hostility mode, which is set thing. Regular... creatures attack and investigate players. Okay, when hearing is passive in quality of life. Conveyor and pipe poles now contextually switch between floor, wall, and ceiling attachments based on where you player aims when building. Some improvements and fixes to foundation snapping. Balancing. Alien DNA capsules can now be sunk in the awesome sink, generating coupons separately from other parts. Reduced the energy cost of overclocking production buildings, including extractors, to lower exponent. Made overclocking of power generators match the operating rate which the clock speed. Reduced vertical foundation snapping grid size from 200 to 100. Reduce vertical foundation snapping grid size? Reduce... What's that? Reduce vertical foundation snapping grid size from 200 to 100. UI updated game credits. Implemented double-click functionality for say... Yes! Implement... Has Total seen this? Can someone tell Total that they've added a new functionality to save and load game where you have to double click now and not single click? Build mode now prioritizes showing missing costs while building. You know? Added option to only show missing costs in the build mode. Overhauled Pioneer name tags. Has this already been released? I don't know. Added new submenu called multiplayer settings in the escape menu and moved manage session and manage invites there. Ah. Added a cancel button to add new server pop up in server manager. Added a search bar for the multiplayer. Okay. Optimization. We've optimized things, but there are secrets. Some smaller fixes have been made. Blueprints currently can't be added to the to-do list. Okay. 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 Interesting. The world grid. Yeah, you can't build as high. So, I wonder why they've done that. Okay. But, I'm looking at everything here. And overclocking has been reduced, right? So, if overclocking has been reduced, let's go to something that's been overclocked and see if it's instantly be implemented. You can now name doggos, really? What the? What's the building cost of the designer guides? Can't play right now. It is steel beams, frames, concrete, and wire. It's in tier 4. Yeah, overclock power consumption has been reduced, yes. We're going to go and check something right now. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm fine. I didn't die. I am safe. Okay, constructor. Oh. Wait, what did this used to be? What did this used to be? Overclocking it. Is anybody on update 4 right now? Sorry, update 6. Has anyone... Can someone just double... If somebody's not in the update yet, just overclock your constructor to 250% and see what the power changes to. 17.33. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's cheaper. What's the most biggest one? Oh, water extractors. It used to be 86.7. Water extractors used to be 86.7 at overclock to 250%. Okay, so that's come down by 20 megawatts. Cool. So that's been reduced by 20 megawatts. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Karami, yeah. Like, they've just brought it down by 50%, right? It's like that extra 50%. Yeah, the nuclear plant. We can't test the nuclear plants. But if someone is at the nuclear plants right now, or has nuclear plants and still not updated to update 7, just go into the nuclear plant and let me know if it's been changed to 240 water instead of 300 now. That it needs as a recipe. So things take less power and give more power. Yes. So basically, if you underclock, it is now a little bit more power than what it used to be. But if you overclock, it's less power. It's not as drastic. But if you underclocked, it's a little bit more drastic than what it used to be. Yeah. It's now on live. It went from 1.6 to... Wait, they are? Are they still talking about it? I know you keep telling me, RK. I know. Bloody hell. Name a doggo, name a doggo, name a doggo.
Discord,
I know.
Like on our platforms, we've been kind of adamant not to let people post like save files and stuff like that because we're such a huge community and we're scared that like people will post like viruses and stuff like that. And I think we're gonna keep that mentality for blueprints as well. I mean, we could potentially make a script that can like check the executable or whatever, or not executable, but the file people upload and make sure that it is following like the blueprint format potentially. But I don't think we are gonna do that because that's more work and. Boy howdy, we don't have we don't have enough work on our hands as it is. But I'm sure there's going to be sites that will allow that and stuff. So it will be easy for you guys to share and talk about
I don't think they're talking about it right now. I'll leave that there just in case they quickly talk about something. What else? Then launch it over the side and get nuclear waste. True. What else do we need to go over? Refineries. I don't think we're overclocking any of these. Does anybody know if the wiki has been updated yet? I'm guessing not because they wouldn't have known the info for the overclocking stuff. What else do we need to check out, chat? We are going to go through blueprints. We are going to play around with blueprints. Oh, we need to go and check if Paradise Island is there. Is anybody in the grassland on update 7? Has Paradise Island been removed? Ceiling conveyor belts. Yeah, we've checked that. We're having major FPS issues with belts right now. Like everybody is. If I go in here and go to place a conveyor pole down and I go to place a belt, I'm losing like 50 FPS. You can see up in the top up here. Look at my FPS right now. It's gone to 33 FPS. 30 odd FPS. If I put this conveyor belt away, we go back up again. We're back up at 96, 100 FPS again. So it's the building blueprint. You know, the effect of that. That's what's causing the what's it called? Advanced game settings. Here we go. Creatures. Creature hostility. Passive. Retaliate. Pretty cool. Tells us down here what each one is as well. Retaliate. So if you kind of want to, if you don't want to get sniped randomly or get jumped on by a spider, you know, your face is in the way. You should see my FPS still. Look. I can see it on the stream. Look. Right there. Right there. Look. FPS. 131. Right there. Can you fit a cold gen in the printer? No, you can't do that, no. Refineries can. Refineries is a 31 tall building. Still have magic floating Harpagannon? Yes. Yes. We still have it. Should we play around with some blueprints, chat? Should we play around with some blueprints? For those that don't know, if you're not in the Discord, I don't have any viruses, by the way. I have a very safe computer. But I will... You'll see now in the Satisfactory category in Discord, there's a Bitz blueprints. So I'll be posting some blueprints in there. Yeah. New build for update 7. We are going on to episode 8 right now, so this will be utilizing the full function of update 7. I think I want to do the blueprint. Maybe we do like a blue... Do you reckon we do a build around the blueprint machine? Kind of like a little scaffolding building kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like a scaffolding building. And kind of like a rocket platform kind of thing. So we can build in there and use the walkways and jetpack stuff. I think that could be kind of cool, right? Well, I don't know where to put it, though. You know? Yeah, an R&D center. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but coal plants can't fit in there. Let's just kind of just get a foundation here. Let's just go with what we can place in here and what we can't place in. I think that's the only time, because I don't use the hover pack, chat, right? And if we do create a blueprint room, I think that's the only place I'm ever going to use the hover pack, because I know I'll always have stationed stuff there. So you can see it, Blueprint Designer is in the Specials tab. We can see that. I want to test something as well. I want to see how the underflooring is going to work, right? So if we wanted to do a underflooring, let's just kind of put down a standard foundation down here and make sure it fits the whole thing, right? Let's see if we can try and break this blueprint machine. And see what we can do, what we can't do. Is it the biggest? What, this machine? It's 32 meters tall. Can you join 2 blueprinters together and longer stuff? No. We are going to test that, though. We are going to test it, because if you wanted, like, you can do, like, multiple. Like, they don't snap together, but I could, if I wanted to, put another one down. So if you are kind of working with, like, a large manifold or something, you could, and you don't know what you wanted to do with the next bit. Like, I can bring this along here. It does clip through there. You see what I mean? So now we are... It's clipping, but the blueprint is next to each other. Right? The blueprint is next to each other. So we can do 2 like this. Let's see if I was to put... See, I can't put that there. It doesn't allow me to snap that there, right? It's forcing it into that build. And I can't do that because it's telling me it's clipping already. So what they've done, what it looks like, is if you place an item outside of the build itself, it won't allow you to build inside of it. But if you build from inside of it to outwards, it won't allow you as well, you know? Exactly crazy stuff, yeah. You got to try it, though. We've got to try it, right? So let's remove that one. And let's see how the underflooring works as for placement, right? So we always do a 3-meter underflooring. So let's just kind of put this down like this. Right? And then I want to see how this is going to be like when placing it. So we're just going to remove that and place that there. I just want to call this 3-meter underflooring, right? So 3-meter underflooring. Don't need to do a thingy. We're just going to do a select an icon. We're just going to do a foundation. And then we'll just do U. Select image. Select the color. I guess we can kind of do like foundation background-ish. You know? Select color. And then save blueprint. Right? So that is now saved. If I want to clear this, just for those that don't know, click in here, click clear designer. And then all of the items that was here get put into this storage. So there's the concrete we've just removed. Right? So now we can pick that back up. So now what we want to try is going into the blueprints, and we can see the 3-meter underflooring right there. So this will not attach to this. We can see that, right? It's not going to snap to the already built foundation here. You know? I have to put this down. Will it attach to the world grid? It doesn't snap to the world grid either. With it being foundation. So it doesn't snap to the world grid, and you can't snap foundation to already... I don't like that. I don't like that. Hopefully, you would think that would get implemented straight away, right? That should have been a priority, I think. Check build modes. Blueprint. Default. You know. They're going to have to fix that, yeah. So we can't... So we can't really use foundations, right? But if I was to put this down here, for example, I can place that there. I can then snap that to that one. You know? So the only way around... Oh, God, I've got to remove this out manually now. So the only way we can do this, it's just going to be a bit of a pain. I'm going to show you how we can do it. It's just going to be a pain, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm very disappointed in why that's not a thing. It should have been a thing, I think. I'm quite sad about that. But if I wanted to make it onto the actual grid I'm building on, I have to put down this exactly on the same spots as my already built, right? So as you can see, that is now matching to there, right? That is now matching to there. Right? Can I... Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. If I wanted to do this, like, go into blueprints, we can put these on the hotbar now. So if I put that to 0, my blueprint's down there. I can just press 0 and then this comes up. But I can snap this on top of this. Right? I can put it to the side of it. I can put it back to default. I can snap it. If I put it to blueprint, it allows me to snap to blueprint. If I put it to default, it won't snap to blueprint. So blueprint means snap into it, you know. Drop down and aim to the side of your foundation with a blueprint. Wait, let me remove my already built blueprint. Hello. So you said drop down to the side of it and see if it snaps then. So let's put it onto default. Yeah, you can't snap anywhere. I feel like there will be a cheat system here. I bet you there is a cheat system. What if I was to do... Let's try this, chat. I think we can cheat around it. Let's get a 1 foundation strip. Just like that, right? Let's get that. Let's then save that blueprint. We're not going to name it or anything, but let's just save it. Let me clear it. Let me then go into my blueprints. Let me place this down here on top of this, like you would, right? And then I'm going to have to remove this floor in here. And then I'm going to grab the blueprint again, but this time it should snap to that blueprint. Right? It's now snapped to that one. And then I've got to bring up this blueprint, and then it will snap to that one. You know what I mean? So that's the only way around it right now. Or you just build lower. Right? But that's the only way you can kind of snap to it. What if I was to do a blueprint snapping point with a foundation? You know? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Is if we just get a foundation piece that is just a single. Let's just save that one. And let's just create this, like, this can be called, let's just say, snapping grid to blueprint. And this is what this could be called. This could be like the master lock of foundations, right? So if we create that the master key, you know what I mean? And then we just kind of, I've already saved it. And then if I was to then go into my blueprints, snapping grid to blueprint, right? I just place, if I just remove that there, bring this down by 1. And then go into my blueprints and then my master grid and snap that there. I can then snap this to... We've got a master key. So then we can place this into the grid then. You know what I mean? You've just got to place this down where you want it to. So that's the kind of way we've got to do it. A little bit stupid. But it works. And the blueprint. And then have your starting points. And then anchor to the others. And then where you don't have to delete everything. Yeah. It's like we could even... you could even just get your 4 corners, right? You could even just get your 4 corners like you normally would. Or even just the 1. Or even just the one, to be honest. You could just put this in the center here, right? Kind of create it on like a stilt. Just remember where that's being placed. And then do your piece like this. Oh, God, I've just realized. Oh, God, yeah, that's... I need to put this into a grid. Hold on. Oh, please. So the other option would be... It just makes no sense why they've done it this way.
Attention.
So let's just create a central
Shall I
column here.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Like this. And then we zoop that. And then we zoop this. And then we zoop that. And then this. And then we zoop that. And then we're going to zoop through this and clip through this. Right? We're then going to save this. So, 3... I'm going to have to delete these. 3 meter underflooring V2. And let's just save that. And then when I go to... When I want to use this one, I'll just clear this. I then go into my blueprints. I then go into 3 meter underflooring V2. And then I've just got to put this here. Like that. And then I just need to remove the large columns underneath. Will that then create a... If I was to remove this line here, remove all of this, and because I've just done that, this should allow for me to snap. Right, so if I press 0, I can snap here. But it's not... It's... Why... Yeah. Bit weird. You could just lower it by 1, but it's just that if you've already got an established grid, you kind of don't want to. We're kind of working around that, you know? Interesting. You know? Snot is a troll. Drew!
Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yeah, I didn't make them the same height. That's why there's one off.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Hi, Lim. Hi.
Generous and clever.
Hello.
Bravo.
Pretty sure you can just have the floating foundations too, no? It doesn't seem like it. Lim, have you guys been noted about the crazy bug right now?
Dispatch the welcoming drones.
Has someone got that clip from before? There's a crazy game-breaking FPS bug right now. If I got, look, you see just above my, you see my FPS up here? You see my FPS? About 120. If I pull any buildable, especially conveyor belts, if I pull it out, look at my FPS. Watch my FPS. If I pull this out, we've just dropped by 50 FPS. 50. If I go inside my building, right, you see that we're on 67, 70 FPS. I go to place a conveyor pull down. And then look at it now. I'm on 11 FPS. That's inside the factory. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. And it's like that with pipes as well, I believe. I've not tested it myself. But yeah, get that clip and send it to Ben if you want. But it's no matter what. Like, I don't have to be building it. Like, it's just the hologram. Any holograms right now are causing FPS issues. Manufacturers, it's dropped by about 25. But anything to do with logistics seems to be going absolutely mental right now. It's fine. As soon as I put the hologram thing away, it's fine. But yeah. Different from outside of the constructor for existence. I don't know what you mean by what you mean, Nekono. A flaw in the blueprint, so it's going to make the 0 point. Yeah, exactly. Invalid. Yeah, 100%. Right, should we create some blueprints, chat? Do we create like a blueprint Coliseum kind of thing? I don't have a hover pack yet, but like I feel like we should make some blueprints. Let's make some. Let's just kind of for now create a couple of platforms. Let's go somewhere and build some stuff.
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing.
Guys, I apologize if I'm missing any follows or any subs
Bitz.
coming through.
It's been a while, been real busy lately.
Frank!
When you load blueprints to edit them, does it use the materials in the designer storage box?
Good point. I don't think it will. We'll check it out in a second. Let's see if it does consume what's in the storage box. I don't think it will, because I don't think it will. Can you make blueprints in creative? No? Yes, you can. Yeah. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You imagine it will, but I didn't try. Okay, we'll science it. One thing I do want to science... Oh, that's one thing we do want to science, chat. We want to science if signs will keep the recipes. Right? We know the constructors and stuff will, but will signs? Will signs? Let's get a little platform here. We can't see during the day, so let's just kind of...
Dispatch the welcoming drones.
Let's just kind of put you down and connect you up to you right now. There we go. Right. Chat, it's time to build some, just some blueprints. Let's play around with these. Let's see what they are capable of. Missing the daytime mod? I know. Alright. It is time to do some blueprints. So let's just kind of create what will be the best here. Let's just kind of go set up to there.
Attention.
Let's just kind of build around this.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Guys, just so you guys know, before I went into experimental, my save was currently on creative mode. All right. And I didn't turn it off. So my save right now is in creative mode. So if I run out of items, please let me know. I will then go and pick them up and put them in my inventory. So we're kind of still playing in vanilla, but I'm not, right? So just remind me if I run out of items. Dalin, appreciate the follow, and March of Death, appreciate the follow as well. So let's just kind of build like some form of scaffolding kind of around here. We are do like... Oh, I need some pipes, rods. God damn it. Can I reset the mods? I don't believe so, because I'll need to load the save. You know, if you know what I mean. Why don't you disable creative mode via the Satisfactory calculator? Didn't think about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can leave it for now. The mod might get updated today. It's just more effort. It's effort. Are the buildings in the blueprint a single entity and save object counts? Asking because they don't snap to existing buildings. I don't think so. I think it should be fine. You could empty your inventory, and then when you're done, you could dump everything gathered in creative. True. True. Because obviously when I delete something, I'm going to get the item technically back, right? As long as I'm not... As long as I don't bring anything that I don't have crazily amount stored, right? Right now, we don't have silica and quartz stored, right? So if I have a crazy amount of silica on my person, that'll look a little sus, right? That won't be right. But if it's plates and I've got a couple of stacks of plates, I don't mind. I can go grab a couple, you know. It's not the end of the world. We even make an extra object to represent the whole blueprint used for snapping. Ah, okay. Okay. I just want to put this round here right now because obviously I don't have a... What's it called? Hover pack. So we're just kind of going to use this just so we can kind of see some top downs. Just realized that's come out a little bit further. I haven't played late game since they added different body slots. It must be so much better to have jetpack. Oh, 100% death. 100%, my dude. It wouldn't surprise me if the QA site right now is blowing up with the FPS stuttering thing. Okay. Right. So what should we do first? It is, yeah. Hey, what up, Chaos? How goes the blueprints? It's going all right. We're just kind of doing some science right now. Science. Right. So refineries do fit in here. Okay. Refineries confirmed. They are 31 foundations high, I believe. Yeah, the one for 31. As we know, coal plants do not. Coal generators don't fit in here. I don't have any other large buildings, but there'll be no need to put particle accelerators in here, I don't think. And all of that stuff. What else do we want to test here, chat? Signs? Let's test signs as well. So, how would we want to do this? We're going to have to put walls down first, right? So, this is how we'll have to do signs if we want to make them as long as possible. Is we put one of these down. This won't snap to the grid, so we've got to remember this. Right? Splitter low balancing, maybe? Yeah, we could do that. Manufacturer, that should work. We'll test it in a second. All right, so let's just try signs, right? And if the colors save and all that kind of stuff. So let's just kind of put these down like this. Like that, right? Let's make these, let's just utilize the colors we're kind of using now. So like the oranges, element settings, select colors, accent, select color, remove that, set to 3, put to glossy. And yeah, copy them settings, paste. Right, let's save this. Orange shines. I'm just going to call it orange, right? Because I'm going to put a category called signs, I think. Set directory. Edit. Add category. Edit the category.
We are being followed.
Call that signs. Select the icon. So we've only got the monochrome stuff we can only use right now. So we kind of... What do we want for, I guess, housing? No, let's do it under power. Let's do it under power. Signs. Apply. And then I can go in there. I can apply the changes of that. Cool. So in here, right? So orange signs. I'll spot orange. Select directory. Signs. This category is empty. Am I going to save it in here first? I've just selected that category, right? So if I close that, select that, Undefined, undefined. I guess I'll have to just drag it. Select icon. Sign. And it's that sign. And then I'll just change the background color to orange. Oh, I can load preset. Cool. And then I'm going to save the blueprint. Let me just open the blueprints here. So it has saved in there, but I can edit. Then I can just drag that into the signs category, and it goes into here, right? I love that, you know? Right. So then if I clear it, it's now emptied that and put everything in there, right? Yeah. And then if I was to do this blueprint, oh. Okay. So the signs do. So the signs do work. But for these to snap, we have to use the master key, right? We have to use the master key. And for me, and what I mean by the master key is if I was to remove these, I then just put down a blueprint with my snapping the grid to the foundation, right? Let's make my master key. Put that onto there. I can then remove that. I can then pull this blueprint back out. And then I want to snap that to there because it will allow me. Delete that blueprint. And then this should allow me then to snap the 4 meter foundation. Right? Was it this one? Which one was it? Did I do a 4? I did a 4 one, right? Yeah, I did. So now I can snap that there. So does that mean I can go into my customizer now, get my signs, and snap these to the side of this? Okay. So you have to build it on the side. You know? But if I was to put that there, can I snap? Yeah. You know what I mean, right?
Attention, we are being followed.
Okay.
Shall I dispatch
Cool.
the welcoming drones?
Cool. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Take some time to get used to it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I highly recommend everybody to make a master key foundation
The welcoming drones?
if you want to do any form of snapping to your current grid. Okay, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. And then what I mean by that is just creating a blueprint with just one foundation snapped. Just one foundation in the blueprint. Right? Which is what we just did here. Because look, I tried to go and place these down. These don't snap anywhere, right? It's kind of attaching to the thing, but it won't snap to the side of this building. It won't come down like it. I can't zoop it. It'll allow me to put it underneath. So that kind of works. And it will snap to them. So it's just a matter of science and everything. Science and everything. We'll improve on this. Yeah, I said that earlier. That it'll probably get changed and stuff. Don't forget snapping might get fixed in the future. Yes, yeah. You can't snap to what... Yeah, so if I was to... So, for example, this is something I built, right? We can't get a blueprint. For example, a foundation. And we can't snap it to the side of this. You see what I mean? Like this. We can't snap it to the side of something we've already got. But how I built this, for example, if I was to put a blueprint down and then this one, so this is I'm calling this my master key, right? My master foundation locker, right? So this won't snap to any of this, right? You can't see it won't snap to any of this. It looks like I'm just putting down a normal foundation. But if I just put this on here, I can then get my other blueprint, which is my longer one, for example, and it will then snap to this one. You see? It will then snap to this one, but it won't snap to these. And what this will allow you to do, I know I could just easily zoop this and put this down. But if you want to create underflooring stuff within the blueprint with your pipes and your belts and everything done, this is the way you kind of got to do it, right? Does the build mode matter? Yes. So if I've got blueprint selected, it will snap to other blueprints. If I've got default selected, it's free build, right? It won't snap. If blueprint selected, it will then snap to another blueprint. So if I was to then snap this to here, right, it will then allow me to snap my 3-meter underflooring to this. So you have to put like a master foundation down, and then you can just kind of expand onto this, right? So I can put this into my blueprints. I can then put this on my hotbar, and then I can just basically just go bloody crazy with this now, right? You see what I mean? So once you have that master foundation down, it then works. Stat.fps is in. So if you do the tilde key, stat.fps. So that's the way you kind of got to do it for now. If you want, like, I know people might be going like, yeah, but you can just zoop all of this. But what I'm trying to express here is if you build a blueprint with your belts in it, your pipes in it, your smart splitters in it, everything load balanced in it, and you wanted to do that, this is the only way you can snap it to your current world grid, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So this is the only way you can kind of snap it to your current grid. Okay, so let's do some other stuff. I want to see what we can create here. I'm going to delete all my blueprints now, and we're going to create blueprints. So I want to get some stuff done. I want to see if I can build one of my engines in the blueprint and see if we can make it in there. I don't think we can because of the width. We do need a 3x3 kind of. What tier is the blueprints? Tier 4. You need steel beams, frames, cable, and concrete to unlock it. How many of each item are you making in your iron factory? Oh, God. I always make the maximum I can with the iron ore. So if I'm making iron plates, I use the maximum amount of iron ore I can on one belt. So make as much as I can. Can you have patterns in your blueprint? As in patterns, as in flooring patterns? As in floor patterns? I would think so. You know, not enough iron. True. Meffet, hello. How you doing? Some buildings are not working with the eyedropper when starting from it. Foundations and walls. Will a blueprint manifold snap to another like this, or is it better to manually connect them together? So, if you do a manifold line, putting the machines down like this, putting the machines down will snap to the grid, right? It will lay on the grid. But if you have a foundation or an underflooring, and then your manifold on top, and you bring everything in it in a blueprint kind of style, you will need to do the master foundation lock, you know? When Steam don't show me the new update from Satisfactory, is there a way I can force that update? Have you gone into your Steam? So library, click on Satisfactory, properties, betas. Have you got experimental set here? That's the first question before we move on to the next one. Have you got this done? If you don't have this, that'd be one reason. If you do have this, no, you don't. Okay, select this. This is what you want first. And then obviously, once you have selected this, it will then update your game to experimental. But make sure you back up your save. Make sure you back up your save. All right, so we always want to keep something, right? So I am going to create 5 different lines, I think. But I don't, with any of my blueprints, I don't think I want to do spines. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Molly, hello. I don't want to create any spines. The spine system will be there in the manifold line, but either I'm going to set them up for tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I either do the blueprint 5 times, or Yeah. Yeah. So this is what we're going to do. So as we know, Snut was basically doing manifold lines like this by doing one on either side. I'm not going to do that because that's going to cause problems. That's going to cause problems for us pioneers. And it's not flexible. It's not flexible. What we really want to do is only work with one side. Right? We only want to work with one side. So if we just go with your standard constructors and we put 4 down. The reason we only want to do one side is because we can flip it. Right? We'll be able to flip it. And this is the reason I don't want to put the spines down as well. So if I was to put my splitters in here now, I can put these in here. Because the reason I don't want to put the spines in is because when I place this down, and I want this, for example, these constructors to send in that direction, it means I'll have to remove the belts to then replace the belts, but the splitters will all be in the wrong direction as well, right? You know what I mean? So I need to keep the belts, you know. That's why I'm not going to put the belts in, Sam. That's why we're just sciencing it, you know. We're not going to put the... Actually, the splitters and mergers are going to force one way either, the same way either, aren't they? So it doesn't really matter. The splitters and mergers are going to send the wrong way. So no matter what, we're going to have to create 5 different ones. We could just turn it around, yeah. So you could just turn it around. So let's science here. If I want all my items to come in this way.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Do you know what I'm going to do as well? I'm actually going to move these away.
Attention,
I think. No.
we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
No,
the
yeah, let's
welcoming
move the
drones?
mergers away because the mergers might be different. So let's put you to here. So for example, QC Mythical, Titor, Mephet, welcome in, Super Balls, Sinister Torse, Fuzzy Moth, Marinka, March of Death, Dalen, welcome all in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Oh god, the FPS when putting belts down now is insane. Insane. It's only doing it with belts and pipes for me right now. It's the only thing I've seen the problem with. But then we go back to normal. Right. So, for example, let's say we wanted this let's say this is done, right? We put the recipe we want in here. So let's say plates, right? We're then going to keep this as normal. We're going to copy this. And then we're just going to paste this in here, right? And bada bing, bada bosh. We've got that in there. Let me grab all that stuff. Let me just save that blueprint. Let me clear the design. And let's move over here. So we now have that new blueprint here. What the hell is going on here? Why is that snapping like that? That's weird, isn't it? What the hell? What is going on? Hello? So yeah, make sure you're not set to blueprint when you're placing down. Why not 5 belts to avoid throttling? Because at the end of the day, if you put Mark 5 belts going on the output or the input of the belt and it's not required and the machine still only needs 60 or outputting 60, doesn't matter if it's a Mark 5 or a Mark 1. It's snapping to the other blueprints, isn't it? So this is why, like, we can flip it. So this is the reason I only wanted to do 4 and not a double, because sometimes you don't want to do a double line, and having this, we can just place this down here, right? So for example, we'll place that there, and then if I wanted to do a double side, we'll have to flip this one, and the reason we can't flip it is because if I flip this right there, you notice the problem? The mergers are facing this way now, and the splitters are facing that way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Attention.
So you have to create kind of 2 of everything if you wanted it to. Or you can kind of create these But I feel I want to see. Yeah, I think the best way to use blueprints, in my opinion, is on the very complex build that you do over and over again. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem to be affecting the lifts. Yeah, it's not. It only seems to be the new, possibly the new things that I've got a new mechanic. Isn't there a difference build modes for blueprints? Was in the release note? Yeah, so you've got normal and you've got and you have blueprint. Blueprint allows you to snap. To other blueprints, and then the other one doesn't allow you to snap at all to anything. How do you play it experimentally? Are you on Steam? Are you on Epic? Steam. Right-click your game. Yeah, exactly. Like Pink Floyd just said. I might experiment with like the freedom build mode, which just snaps like a 1 meter grid. Everything. You guys reckon that'd be? What do you mean? As in the free roam build? Yeah, that would actually help Lim. Yeah. So you mean if I was to do, 1 meter grid, just like if I was to place a belt down, right? That would actually help, yeah. So when I go to place a blueprint down, as you mean just kind of snapping it to 1 meters? Because this right here is snapping. This is actually snapping 1 meter here, but it's not like, if I was to do it on the side, yeah, that'd be awesome if we can get it on the side. Yeah, 100% Lim. 100%. If we can get that to go onto the side here, that will solve so many problems. How do you get the deleting of items to ignore the foundations? If you do ! tips to Ghost Particle, it's the very first tip in that video. Snapping to the world grid, I don't think that is much of a problem right now, RK. Because if you think about it, if Lim implements the snapping, you're already going to be on the world grid anyway. You don't really need to use a blueprint straight in a brand new area. It doesn't make sense for me, to be honest. So, for example, if I just come into the desert and I'm like, okay, let's start a brand new factory. First thing I'm going to do is not build a blueprint. Right? The first thing I will do is build my foundation. And then on that foundation, we'll then use what Lim's talking about to allow us to snap to the side, ceiling, or whatever. Having sound issues? I'm not having sound issues. Oh my god. Quick line? Really? Really? I want to hit control. Prior to update 7. No, some people can't duplicate right now. If people are having duplication issues on update 7, for example, the copy and paste function does not seem to work with you. It is a bug right now in update 7. It's working for me, but it's not working for some other people. If it's not working for you, I'd highly check your keybind. See if your keybind's broken. Right, so let's do a design that I normally do, right? So let's pull in a pillars. This is something I do a lot. It doesn't really matter where I place this, right? And it needs to be on a foundation piece. It needs to be. So we're going to do this like I normally do. And then we're going to build the spine like I normally do. Within my builds. And then I'm going to bring in my lights, right? I'm just wondering, because I can't get under this now. And what I would like is how can I
Attention,
prepare
we are
this
being
so all I need
followed.
to do is just
Shall
connect
I
a power line,
dispatch the welcoming drones?
you know? You're in creative mode. That shouldn't matter, Esinver. That shouldn't matter. After watching a lot of your builds, I've noticed that you mostly build modules and just copy them to double up production and things like... Exactly. Exactly. Wait. So that's in there. It's copying and pasting if I just aim. If I go into delete mode, it copies. You know. Yeah, this is the thing. If I was to build it one higher, we might have a problem. Which means... No, because... Wait. Yeah, wait. Let's try it. Let's science it, right? So, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to get this build, so be able to have a power connector ready. So, if we just put down a foundation piece here, and then we was to do a build, so we go with the concrete, we put that into this position, so we know it's going to snap. Right? We bring this up. We then get our normal. And then we remove that one. So this is something that's always in my bases, right? When I'm lighting stuff up. So, organization, I put a U to there. I'm then going to remove the foundation now. I tell you what will be a great feature. And I'm saying this right now. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to accidentally delete their blueprint machine. Maybe we should request that we make sure it doesn't accidentally get deleted. Or maybe lock it. Test if it lets me. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Maybe we don't need to test it. Wait, whoa. Why did it do that? Okay. So they've already thought about it. Nice. Like the train track, yeah, with a thing on it. Will it delete if I've got nothing in it? So I place that in there. And then... I kind of goofed myself here, haven't I? I can't get smaller than what I am. I can't go 1. God damn it. I could give myself 4 meters, yeah. The only thing is, I want to test something. Let's just kind of save this. Because I want to see if it's going to... let's just save that. Blueprints. Is it going to... Yeah, look, it's automatically making it float. So it doesn't matter if not anyway. It doesn't matter if I take it up 4 meters. It's making it float anyway. Slide under and just... But it's still going to do the same problem, right? Still going to do the same bloody problem. So we can't really set that up. We'll still have to do all of that manually. I can leave that like this so it saves like this, but then build it down. And then I'm going to have to just do the lines all the time. So you can't really set really not much things up 100% if you think about it, right? So let's just go back to doing one originally. So let's go with large concrete. I'm going to zoop this up. We're then going to get a standard concrete. We're going to zoop that up. We're then going to remove that. You know. Save it with the flooring piece. That's what I'm thinking. Is that will be the only thing to technically do, right? Is create it with a foundation piece underneath and then use the master foundation to allow it to snap. Yeah, no. Place a wall connected directly on the floor and keep a 2 meter span block open.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Zegalice, Vrak, welcome in, welcome in. So if I was to put that there, if I was to place that there, I was to save that like that. That gives me... No. We block that up.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
And then if I save this like this... I keep clicking on that by accident. So this will be standard light, right?
Followed.
So if you create a blueprint piece floating in the air, can you then place it floating? Yes. Yeah. So if you place something floating, it will float. Which does mean if you wanted to do a underflooring, you have to create the overflooring, and then the flooring you put down as a world grid will be your underfloor. Does that make sense? Kind of getting there, Horrorbyte. Kind of getting there. Guys, but I do need to quickly go for a pee, because I'm not going to lie, I'm dancing right here. So I'm just going to let you look at this, the blueprint thing, whilst I go for a pee, and I'll be your...
Of time, every day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. How do you get full screen and no UI in game? If you press P and then middle mouse button, you go into photo mode.
Attention, we are being followed.
Appreciate the
Shall I
look.
dispatch the
Guys, thank you so
welcoming
much for all the
drones?
follows. There's so many follows coming in right now. Like, a lot of follows coming in right now. So, thank you for everybody that's joining the stream. Either you're coming from the YouTube, coming from the Twitch category.
Attention,
Welcome in.
We are being followed. Shall
Welcome,
I
welcome.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
It might come down to it where I might have to remove the follow alert.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Can you have more than one pleat machine at a time? Yes, you can have 2 or as many blueprint machines as you want. Yes.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever.
Blueprints,
Bravo.
machine galore. But you can't build something in this one and snap it to that one. We tried it. We tried it. Okay, so did we save this blueprint, chat? I think we did, right? No, we didn't. Can I edit these? I can edit from here. Can I delete from here? Remove blueprint. Confirm. So we can edit from here. Okay, cool. Yeah. And so apply changes. And it will save it as well. Okay. So if we wanted to do this, so I will do a indoor light. Select the icon. We will do a street light.
Followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming
Right.
drones?
Select the image of that. Color-wise, we won't select because we'll connect all this up to a grid. Set directory.
Attention.
We will edit,
Edit.
add category, edit this. This will become lights. Select the icon. We will do this as the house symbol, I guess. Yeah, it's a thingy, right? Apply. Lights, add subcategory, add blueprint here. So these will be indoor lights. Cool. And then add blueprint here. Look at that. Apply changes. So now, if I go over here, click on blueprints, go to lights. Wait, why did I not save it? Indoor light. Oh, what am I doing? Huh. Indoor light. Set directory. Lights. There. I'm so confused with this goddamn UI. Select icon. Light. Select image. Right. Select the directory. Lights. Add blueprint there. Close that. There we go. It's because you're going to click the X. That's what it is. It's because I'm used to pressing escape to go from one menu to another. That's what's kind of confusing me there. So let me save that blueprint now. That will then be saved in blueprints, lights, indoor light. And now we can see that's now snapping to this foundation, right? So if we've got like the whole indoor light thing that we normally do, I can just line that up there now. Line this up like this. Whoa, it's creating a snapping thing? Is that creating a snapping line to the lights? And then we've got the lights, right? That's so much easier, isn't it? And then, as you've noticed, I've kind of pre-made the hole here. So when I go to do, you know, the powering underneath, all I need to do is just grab that, bring that down here, and snap it under the foundation, right? You know, that's all I really need to do. Well, so busy for a while, but it's no worries, Slade. So it costs resources to build what you want in the designer. Yes. Does that mean the stuff is functional while in the designer? Can I test it in there? No. No, because you can't bring an outdoor item inside the blueprint. And you can't take a blueprint item whilst building in there outside of it. So you can't do that. Just did a test with heavy oil residue and it worked like a charm. Gonna go back into Satisfactory now, I guess. Hell yeah. Be careful and test names with the exit menu and load the game again. I have problems saving my blueprints and I noticed directory doesn't work for me when exiting and joining again. Also, cannot use space in names. Indoor light, indoor light. Let's do a quick test on that. We are on 801. I need to delete this one. So let's save 801. Really enjoyed it. Big thanks. Hey, thanks, Doa. Yeah, YouTube is kind of going crazy right now. Let's actually Alt F4 out of the game. Oh, hey, it's Total. Hi, Total.
Attention, we are being followed.
It's Total
Shall I
Eclipse.
dispatch the welcoming
Oh.
drones?
Wait, broken. Our team is working on fixing this, but I may take some time. We have no ETA, but in the meantime, remember you can always use the early access branch if you want to use mods. Happy modding. Cool. So let me go over this. And then let's bring in... Let's open Satisfactory back up. Satisfactory, load. So let's see if it does save everything on my side. Kind of sucks because that means you can't do curves easily. Technically, you could. We're going to try the curves in a second. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So let me load a 0801 back up again.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the
AFK, don't
welcoming
shoot,
drones?
welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Do you know why my mod manager doesn't pop up when I have it open? I don't, unfortunately, little. It should do. What if you float your build 1 meter off the base? Exactly, that's the one way I'll be testing it. So if I go into blueprints now, yeah, my blueprints are still here. My blueprints are still here with spaces.
Attention, we are being
Oh.
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
My light has gone from here, though, and been sent back to here. So what I put inside a category has now gone back into the undefined section. So indoor light is there. Indoor lights is in the light section. Load the game back up. Wait, let me save. So I'm saving it back after I've just made the change. Load the game, 1801, load. I wouldn't think so, PH. Let's try again. Let's try again. So if we go into here, blueprints. Okay, light's not there, but it is in there. But then let's Alt F4 the game. Let's open it back up again. It can be that. I used a slash in Realize just now. Like it named Iron Plates 160 meters, and it created a folder called Iron Plate. Ah. Interesting. Cancel. Guys, what do you want to do today? Do you want to focus just on the blueprints? Or do you want us to carry on with updates? Carry on with episode 8 of day 1? What do you want us to do today? Do you want us to do a mix of both? Or what? When do you unlock the machine? In tier 4. Right, so I'll just load the game back up. A mix of both? Okay. Check out the rest of the update. I think there's not much of the update to go. Does anyone know if Paradise Island has gone? Anyone that's down... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So we go back into here. Go into blueprints. Okay, the light's there. Light... Okay, it's fine. So light is working. Okie dokie. I need to be careful because when I'm removing all of these, when I'm working on this, oh god,
we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I'm placing all of these down for science, but then I've got to manually delete them all. Test the new zipline. Yes, let's go and do that. I think I don't even think I've got the zipline unlocked yet, you know? So I don't really use it, but I do want to see the new speed. And I do want to see the speed of it whilst going into a hyper cannon. Right? Should we test that? The new speed of the zipline going into a hyper cannon. You know. Speed. Zoom. I'm going to leave this here as my little testing ground for now. I might even make that the building up there and extend that. I don't even think I've unlocked it. I haven't. Caterium, zipline. Start the research. 480, and it's still constantly buffering. Really good internet. Interesting, primate. Interesting. I'm guessing nobody else is having issues, right? Killmorphin, hello. The speed we saw in the release video was snuck coming out of a cannon onto a zipline. He mentioned this. He did? Ah, the little cheater. Wow. Wow. What a cheat. No issues there. I like how he says, what a cheater, but then here's me with large inventory space. Oh. All right, so let's put a thing down here. So it's shift, right, chat? Shift whilst thinking. Oh, that is a lot faster. Holy crap. Woo! That is a lot faster. Holy crap. Woo! Yeah, look at the difference. So this is the speed it used to be. Was this. And then if I hold shift now. Is it slow speed? Oh, no, you have to hold shift while entering. If I was to press shift whilst going along it, it doesn't work. But if you hold shift while connecting to a new cable, you'll then get the speed. So shift, just not entering with shift. But if I press shift and enter it, we should get the speed. There we go, yeah. It's so dodgy, isn't it? I hate kind of jumping around the poles like this. Hey, but that's not some bad speed, you know.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the
I'm not gonna lie, I
drones?
feel like a bloody monkey in the zoo right now. It's just a lot of effort, isn't it, though? You know what I mean? You will lock them in tier 4, narrow dig. You'll lock them in tier 4. You will lock them with frames, cables, steel beams, and concrete. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. You can set it up if you put the power poles, the wall attachments underneath, and it will constantly allow you to go through. You know. So that is a thing. Zipline boost will be. I've always found them irritating to use with the poles. Yeah. Hopefully in the future they come up with some mechanics will just allow us to swing around it straight away, you know. And the jump pod slide into it. Get mega speed and then trying to grab it. Oh, really? So it's the same with hypercannons, right? If I jump into this hypercannon, we outslide jumping, doing the bunny hop trick, right? You won't get as much speed. But if I jump in and go, you know, I know I'll get over there. Normally, if I didn't, I'll land around here. You know? Oh. Oh! Whoa! It just got yeeted. I just got yeeted. Please hold. Please hold.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Please hold.
the welcoming drones?
Where's them power cables? Literally clothesline, right? Yeah. Right, I can see some of the power cables there. All right, here we go. Whoa! Oh my god, you don't have time to react. Just like, you just don't have time to react. I even have to use my jetpack there as well. It's gonna be a sport, right? Okay, right. I've had enough of the zip line. Throw a massive rock. Just. Yep. That's what happens. Squish. Yeet. The update was today. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Conversation should make a zipline specific cable that is longer, that doesn't carry power. That's a good point. That's a good point. Not a bad shout. One thing I really want them to do is to be allow us to color code our cables. You know? To color code our cables. I would like that. Hi, Windjammer. Hello. Like a cable car. Well, more of just so we can define, because everybody has the problem of when we set up our factories, and we've all kind of done this, right? Butcher, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate it.
Afternoon, it's Bitz. Hey.
Hey. So we all have the problem of placing our cables down, and then putting a power switch down, and then creating a power network or all that kind of stuff. And you're like, right, which cable is which? And you accidentally remove a cable. For example, Kibitz. He just had a big nuclear meltdown, right? He just had a massive nuclear meltdown. That would not have happened if the cable that he deleted, you know? You know what I mean? Just using the blueprint? Mm-hmm.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
How you doing, Butcher? How you doing? Please hold. Oh, please hold, chat. Please hold. Important email. Please hold. You guys can't see this, can you? Hold.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
No. Sorry, it's a little bit crazy today, chat. I'm kind of like all over the place trying to get some stuff done. But Butcher, I appreciate the 20 bloody months of tier 2, man. Thank you so much.
Sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Blueprints. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right, sorry, chap. Bolt coming in with a prime as well. Thank you so much. And Windjammer coming in with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right, so let's delete all of these. We don't need any of these, chat, right? We don't need any of these. We don't need that one. We do want that one. You know. Apply. Okay. Defcon, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Hype train level 1 right now. Hi all, I'm a bit late to the party today. What have we learned about the designer and such? So there is a couple of issues, as expected with experimental, trying to play around with this. Wonder where that shadow was coming from then. And we're kind of trying to work our way around them. And just see what we can do. Let's try creating an underflooring one, right?
Choo choo. G.
Choo G. Moose, hi. Hi, Moose. Moose, hi. So what we kind of want to do, right, if this is the foundation that we are on, let's bring this up by our normal standard. By 4. And this will be our underflooring, right? Just like we normally would. So we're using this as our base flooring where our machines will go. But then the flooring underneath where it's black will be the underflooring. Essinburgh, hello. Hi. What know about excited for blueprints? Not cutting screws anymore from supply chains because of load balancing is easy now. True. Setting up load balancing systems will be so much easier. Okay, so let's put down our system here. So we are going to go with a... I'm just trying to think what the best way to do this would be. Is we do set up one line. And then we'll have to do it as a flip as well. So let's just kind of put you down. You, and you. Right? And then we're just going to do with... If we're doing constructors, more than likely the smelter's going to be here, right? So let's do a plate setup. Just a simple plate setup. Your standard plate setup. Which is a 1-to-1 ratio, as we know. And that's just going to go into here. Like this. And then we're going to do conveyors. Then we got our lifts. I guess we'll just do this as a standard recipe, right? If we need to upgrade later, we can do. I'll create it as standard. This one will get used the most. Exactly, Taco, yeah. Yeah. So we will put that in there. We'll then be putting a Mark 1 belt along here. And then merger-wise, I'm tempted... Should we put the merger lines in, or do we leave it and then create a second one to duplicate this one called, you know, flipped? What do you reckon will be best there, chat? Go and check a lizard dog out. Yeah, you can name them. You can name them. In case you want to flip it. Make 2 merger line blueprints. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Is because, as we know, mergers are directional, right? So if I was to put mergers facing that way... So, for example, if I was to put them that way and then put the belt in there, and then I want to build this elsewhere, but I need it to be flipped, but I want the stuff to be sent that way, but I want all these facing this way, all the stuff is going to be facing this way towards me, right? Which will be a pain. Either we leave it and add the merges ourselves, or we create another blueprint that is called this, but flipped in brackets. Blueprints can be rotated, yes. But if I was to put a merger here, facing that way, the merger is... And I wanted then this machine to be facing this way, but then going that way, all the mergers are going to be facing this way. You know, merges separately. Okay. That means we'll do the same for these. So the lifts can be fine. But then let's set up all the power connectors and we'll connect all these up on the underfloor as well. So let's put you to there. I don't know why I deleted that one. And then let's put you to there. you to there, and you to there. Right? And then we connect all these up. I've just realized that's where the splitters will go on this side either way. That's you done. And then we're going to get you. Put you in there. Connect yous up. And then connect you up. And then technically that's that blueprint done, right? That should be the blueprint done. So this would be for iron plates, right? The mirror blueprints, you don't... Yeah, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Separate blueprint for merger lines. Exactly. That's why either we do it like that, you know? So this technically is a Mark 1, right? This right here is a Mark 1. So this will be plates. This will be like normal. I don't know why I'm just not copying and pasting here. The recipes do carry over in the blueprint. Your overclocking carries over. And we've created ourselves an underfloor. What I'm going to do, though, is I am going to place a marker for myself. Just so I know where to place this to allow the snapping to start. So I'm just going to grab myself a concrete pillar and place that there. So then I can then know when I'm placing this down. Because if I don't place that down right there, I'm going to have a floating foundation blueprint. And it'll be hard for me to kind of judge where it is, and I'll have to delete everything manually. So putting this as a marker will be beneficial. You know? So then let me save this. Rotate and merger, splitter, and then replace. One nice thing in the Astro Corner that I've enjoyed. Yeah, yeah. Can you merge the line with machines? So what we're saying is I'll show you in a second. Let's I'll tell you what, let me create it with the mergers facing this way. So let's get the merger facing that way. And we're going to create it with the intention of a Mark 1, right? So technically this is not a Mark 1 because I'm bringing 80 plates in here, right? So that's going to be a Mark 1 on the output. This is why I'm referring it to as a Mark 1, because the output belt is a Mark 1, right? You know. This FPS bug right now that's causing this crazy stuff to happen is making me going nuts. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we have got our little marker down. I might even put this down in each corner. Right? And you'll see why I need these markers here in a second. And we'll put down one at this one here. Right there. Okay, so let's now do that. Everything's set. Wires are connected underneath. Lifts aren't being done because there's no point. Because we don't know the direction of where the splitters are going to come from. And then let's just save this. You know. Got east direction. Yeah, I don't want to do the outputs just because if I was to put the lift there, I always have the lifts connecting to the splitter unless I don't do that from now. I don't mind. I don't mind adding them. I could just build a bottom floor and then just kind of just remove it. Right, so let's just create this as a plates, right? So this will be 80 plates per minute. That's what this is, right? So if we do plates at 80 per minute, right? So it'll be 1-to-1 ratio. 4 smelters. 4 constructors. 100%. That's what that means. So 4 smelters, 4 constructors, all of them are set to 100%. Bada bing, bada bosh. Select you to be plates. And then this right here is a Mark II, right? Because we're making 80 plates per minute. Technically, the 80 plates per minute is not going to matter. I guess we can just keep the numbers, so 80, 160, and all that kind of stuff. But there's going to be so many different things we need to do. Right? Gizicus, hi. Hi there. So let's say we've got 80 plates per minute. I'm just trying to think of the category we can put this in. Shall we just give this a standard category? I want to keep everything organized. First leveling up parts. Imagine if you created a category for every bloody recipe. Could you imagine that? Iron category. That's a good point, Razor. Good point. Good point. That'd be, yeah, iron recipe. Edit. Add category. How many categories can we have? Edit category. Iron. Oh. Yeah, but if this is iron and then... No, would it not be easy to put this under a construction recipe? A constructor recipe? This would be easy to put it under a constructor. I wish there was numbers we can use. I wish the numbers was here. And then constructor, add category. No, god damn it. Add subcategory. This will be iron. Right? This would be iron. And add blueprint there. Right? That will make it easier. And then a subcategory for each tier. Yeah. So a constructor. Right? Oh, I'll put it in. Oh, god damn it. So this will be iron under the constructor tab because we're making it a constructor. It's an iron product. And then apply changes, right? And then this is where I would want it to go. So it'll be iron, apply, close that. So I want this to be... I'm going to have to move it to there because I've already saved it. And that's how much it's going to cost. I love how we can see this. And save blueprint. Right, so that's all there. So if I go into here now, blueprints, constructor, iron plates per minute. And now we can see everything, right? And that's the reason I put these markers down. So I know if I was to line this up with this corner here, you know, it's going to be in the right position. So then I could just place that. And now you can see it's flipped. It's flipped now, right? So all of these are facing that way. So the merges are being forced that way. This is why I didn't want to put the merges in. So if I leave this here, right, and then edit it. So if I want to load blueprint, can I save over blueprints? and then I was to remove this. Remove that. You know.
Resubscription received.
It's going to change
Thank you
everything in
for adding
Satisfactory.
new
It
Class
is.
2
It is for
access.
sure.
21 months woot woot. Let's have some mod love in chat for this amazing community. It's Bitz love.
Damn, Nugscree. Thanks so much, man. Thanks. So is that saying name is already in use? Okay. So if I... Can I go into blueprints? Go into here. Oh, no. Blueprints. Edit. That one. Remove blueprint. Confirm. It's gone. Apply changes. So it's... Obviously, that's still going to be here. But then if I go into here, edit that, I can then select directory, constructor. I want to add that to there. And then I want to close that, save blueprint. So now when I go to place down another one, right, I can place this in any direction because we've not forcefully put down the merges. You know what I mean? Yes, Ellie, it's like that with everybody right now. Yeah. Everybody's getting crazy frame drops when placing anything with pipes or belts. Yeah. Oh, God, now I need to delete this. Do you know what I'm thinking about doing, chat? I'm thinking... Whoa. What is this? Whoa. Excuse me. That's a problem. Experimental for the win! Can I slide through this? No. It's interesting. I guess for now we can't put lifts in our blueprints, chat. Total the same issue. I guess we can't do it. I guess we can't add blueprints. They still work. I don't think they'll vanish though, maybe. Dismantling a blueprint rather than piece by piece. Like an undo. Because I've just noticed, isn't that bit meant to be in the machine? Hello, it's like a little submarine now. It's like a TV.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Okay, so let's try something here, chat. Right? So, I think this is going to be the best way for me to do the manifolds. Especially the ones I want to do and stuff. But let's just remove this foundation. Remove these. Let's just kind of extend this. And this is the reason I didn't want to do the spine. And I'll show you now. So if we get... let me save this first. Let me save this as this save. And then I'm going to load it again so I don't have to delete everything again. So production... sorry, blueprints. 80 plates per minute, right? So we want to make sure that the smelters are on that side. And then we can connect that up to here, right? Like that. Right? Like that. And then we want to put this down again. But this time, turn it around and then bring it in here. And I've just realized things might get a little crazy. I think I'll have to delete this floor here. I don't want to snap it to blueprint. That is going to cause the clipping, but that will create the blueprint for me again, right? It just means I just delete one row of foundations there. And I don't mind doing that just to save me some time right now, you know? And that's the reason I don't want to build it as a double, because it will take time. And that right there was so much quicker, you know? So if I was to snap it to blueprint, right? Let's try this again. So let's just go with blueprint. Let's snap this to blueprint. So let's change that and snap it to there. I'll remove this flooring. Remove that and remove that. And then get the same blueprint again. But then this time... What are you snapping? What the... What are you doing? It's not snapping there. There's something very weird going on with snapping. You see... I feel like it's more hassle than it's worth. I think just placing it down like this is going to be so much easier. You know what I mean? Look how easy that was, you know? Bam. Bam. That's with all the power connected as well. And you know how much I hate placing power lines down. Right? The power lines are all connected. All I really need to do is just grab that, connect that to there now. Remove these lines. You know what I mean? I can just remove all of these legs. Or I can even keep them if I wanted to.
Attention, we are being followed.
I'm just wondering, with that blueprint, is to actually disable this bit. I think that might be the best, instead of me going all the way along here. And manually deleting them all. Unless I do keep them connected. I'm trying to min-max my Satisfactory playthrough here. You know?
Attention, we are being followed.
Lumark, Destructs, Christopher Phoenix, welcome in. So if I remove this, is this still bugged? It is still bugged. Okay. All right, let me load the save back up here. Load 801, get rid of all this. You know. Woot hoop, welcome in as well. Power is the better existent. I just started a new game. That's the thing, because as you know, I do a lot of mega builds, right? We do, like, I placed hundreds and hundreds of refineries down, a lot of constructors. Placing the buildings is not the problem for me. What is the problem is going power connector, power connector, power. That's the tedious bit. It's not the actual placing of the machines. It's the placing of the cables and lining the cables up. That's the tedious bit for me. I wonder if the lifts would still bug if you give it in the normal amount of space. Possibly. Unless I was to manually place them. You know what I mean? Let's go into this real quick. Let me add that to there. Right? Yeah, let me put that down to there. I'm just wondering, do you think it'll be easier if I remove this section here? No, because then I'll still have to add it anyway, won't I? Yeah, I'll still have to add it. Yeah, I'll still have to add it. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. Oh, let me edit this blueprint, right? I want to disable this. I don't want that to be connected there. just in case I want it to string on a little bit easier. Could be nice to wire connect the machines. Remember from yesterday? I do indeed, Darix. I do indeed. Try removing the floor holes. Always find the floor holes to be glitchy. Let's try this one first. Let's just see if connecting this right here will work. We'll just create this as a version 2, kind of. Let's just save it. Save that blueprint there. Bam. Let's just use it, which is this one. Okay. So let's just put that down. Doesn't matter where it goes. But then let's move the smelter. Oh, it's already... it's already doing it. It's already doing it, like... Okay. Let me load 801 back up again. Hey, what up, Critic? How you doing, man? So it's still doing it there. Beep, 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 beep. Right, because I did load up a different save.
Twitch Prime
Oh,
generous.
look what's happened, chat.
Bravo.
That 80 plates per minute has left the category and gone into undefined again. You see that? So it is a weird bug. It's left the iron category even though it was in there. Having the output end, you can mirror merges and just remove off the ones you don't need. Saves the add-in merges. I guess. I think, to be honest, it's not hard to duplicate anything, right? So getting this, placing the items you want, placing the belts you want, all that kind of stuff. But the only problem I have with adding the spines itself is, for example, as soon as I unlock tier 4, right? As soon as I unlock tier 4, I unlock blueprints. A brand new save. If I was in tier 5 when I built the blueprint and I put tier 5 belts and I go to place the blueprint, but because it's got tier 5 belt, it won't allow me to build them, right? So I don't see the point in adding a tier 5. I think you need 5 different categories. You need a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5, right? Or you just create one tier without the spines being added and add the spines yourself with whatever tier you're on. So if I'm on where I'm at now, I'll put tier 4 belts down, you know? Instead of left and right, place it 90 degrees on what you normally do with the merges. I don't get what you mean, Dutchman. I don't get what you mean. Da, 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 da. Yes, Champ Dune. I do like the new power. I do believe it. I can't see the changes really on my power grid. I thought I would... Actually, can I? Does anyone remember what power we was hitting yesterday on the VOD? In yesterday's stream? Was we averaging about 4,200, 4,300-ish? Because we've definitely saved some somewhere. Merge in the same direction as the... Oh, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. It means the belt and splitters are just the belt. Just the belt. So, even if I was to put the merges down... I don't mind placing merges down. It won't take long. I've done it over and over again. I'm kind of like an expert when it comes down to placing merges. And then when placing belts on top of them, don't mind it. The tedious... the only thing I'm going to really use blueprints for is for power connectors, because that's the only job I hate. Like, I can easily place loads of machines down in a row. That's not a problem. All that kind of stuff. You know? But the one thing I don't want to do is go too crazy with blueprints, because I feel like that's going to make me lose my creativity in builds. I think I want to restrain myself from using a lot of blueprints. Because that means every building, every save might look the same. You know what I mean? And 100 per minute plate and rod farm blueprint. And just a lot. True. True. Because I don't want the blueprints to make me go lazy. Right? I don't want them to make me lazy. Graymel. True. Charo. Actually gonna use... Yeah, true. Could build a new blueprint for each building and get around that. True. True. For farming. Evening, how we doing, Mr. Goose? Hello. Yeah, efficiency isn't... Yeah, 100%. It's not like... Not lazy, but I feel like I'll get put into a spot where I'm like... I've got this mega build to do, right? There's two paths I can go down. I can go with something I built previously, or set up previously, or do we build something on the fly, which then doing so, creative inspiration will come from. We're getting deep here, chat. We're getting deep. You know? So I don't want to... I don't want to stray too far away from that. I think the best thing the blueprint for me would be is for design aspects. Is creating design things. So, for example, creating a wall. What takes the longest for me? And to be honest, what would take the longest for me would be windows, doing some walls, the lights, pillars. Pillars are a pain in the butt, especially if you want them to go around your machines, to create some supports, all that kind of stuff.
Being followed. Shall I dispatch
Wonderlust with a prime. Thank you so much for that prime. Appreciate you. Big things. Blueprint of kind of things you would cut from YouTube. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm trying to think. I think the design route is where I'm going to take it. My blueprint system. Yes, we have Chewy, and it does work. And it does work. Look, blueprints, signs, orange. You ready? Ta-da! We have a line of orange. See, now this is where I would use blueprints, right? This right here is where I would use blueprints. So I can go into here, and I can change this to blueprint mode, and I can just snap this to this, right? If it's doing the weird thing again. Wait, you can kind of do some crazy offsetting with this. You know what I mean? You can do some crazy stuff with this. Some very much free building. Look at this. Look at this. Oh shit. Science. Science. Oh my. The walls kind of go a little... the walls kind of don't look straight. But you know... Do you know what this is reminding me of? It reminds me of, like, bleachers. Like I should start singing some Grease songs right now, you know? It's like, let's load this one back up again. We're going to be loading a lot of the times here, but just because I don't want to be deleting anything I put down, especially in mass deletion, you know. Come in, Jen. Hello. Hi. You're the one that I... Exactly. Blueprints was only snapped to other blueprints. If so, that definitely makes some good cool offset. Yeah. The only problem I saw right there, and it definitely needs fixing. Look, I'll show you. We'll kind of do this again. So right, this right here, what I put down is a blueprint, right? So this flooring is a blueprint. And this, what I'm putting on top of it, is another blueprint. And me trying to put this wall on this is a bit awkward. But if I snap this to the side of the wall here, side of this blueprint, like that, it then won't allow me. You've got to kind of fight it. It's a lot quicker. You know? It's a it's a lot quicker. Just don't kind of mess up your placement. Otherwise, you might accidentally delete one if you delete one. You know? But oh boy. Imagine if I did this in my design buildings, I would hit the object limit so fast. Because I'm already looking at this right now, and I would love to put this as a feature wall on one of the side of... See, I've just deleted... God damn it. God damn it. I'll tell you what it does kind of resemble... What the... What it kind of does resemble, though, if I was to, like, remove a couple. I've just deleted some walls, apparently. It can kind of create some cool, like, like a building with, like, nobody inside of it. You know, like the lights are off kind of thing. If you're from far away kind of situation. It's all right, Leno. It's all right. It's okay. It's an update. Brick breaker games. Oh, like you bring in the ball down and smash it against the blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, load that. Yeah. What are the different build modes when placing blueprints? Missed a bit of the stream. Okay, so you've got normal, which when you place a blueprint down, it won't snap to anything else. And if you select blueprint, it will snap to other blueprints. I'm thinking of, like, it reminded me of, like, Beehive Bedlam. Do you remember that game, chat? Beehive Bedlam. Beehive Bloody Bedlam. Okay, let's kind of clean this up. And let's start working on some stuff for episode 8, shall we? Shall we? And I think what we're going to do... I think we're going to use the blueprint machine when I'm doing a design to a building and I go, oh, that's a kind of a nice design. I will then whip out the blueprint machine and copy it. I think that's what I might do right now. Do you want to know one crazy thing I know we can do with this? Let's put a constructor down here, chat. Right? Let's grab ourselves a foundation. Let's put that there. Let's put a concrete. Let's put a constructor right there. Right? Let's grab that. Let's put that. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Put that there. Right? I can remove all of these. Right? I can then go into here. I can then save that blueprint. I can then go into my blueprints. And then I can... Oh, fuck. Did you see how fast that was?
The welcoming drones?
Did you see how fast that was? It was too easy. The spaghetti builders are going to come out in force. How high can we create this? I feel like this might be a screenshot moment here, chat. How many constructors in an area? Should I make this a thumbnail of the next YouTube video? Episode 8. Oh my god, chat. This is fucking stupid. Where are the foundations? I removed them. Oh my god! It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to put this into the YouTube video. So I'm going to save this as 0801 edition, right? So then I've got a second one there. Save.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I know for a fact what he's going to do with this, right? Can we can foresee this, right? We can kind of foresee this.
We are being followed. Shall I
If he
dispatch the
knew about
welcoming
this, he's just going to constantly spam the living shit out of this for the next 5 hours. Can you blueprint trucks? Let's find out. No. The blueprint preserve the color of the machines? Yes. Yes. So all these oranges is the orange I've set for mine. Oh my. Let's just grab that right there. So blueprints. Yay. Let me tag him. Why have I been tagged so many? Jesus. Bloody hell. Yeah, so that's a thing. That's a thing. I did. I did just spawn. Right. Let me load that save back up. Get rid of that madness. I feel sick. The hell? Yeah, that happened.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Let me DM total. Let me DM total.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
So blueprint spam is real. Let me wait, let me total. Just DM'd you, bud.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Everyone can be popped. That's not going to be for a while. Do about that.
Okay. Right, they're all gone. They're all gone. They're all gone. Fine. It's fine, chat.
And this is where it's really important.
They're all
to
gone.
pay attention to all the
Everything is fine.
Attention,
Everything
we
is
are being
awesome.
followed. Shall
We're
I
all good.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Right, let's get productive, shall we? And let's work on episode 8, day 1. Episode 8 of the Let's Play series.
Wait, what's it? Just DM, but I just saw, man. Wait, what's the, or is this a bug? So blueprints, yeah, I saw, we were in your stream.
Oh, boy.
We're having our own concepts. Did you know that blueprints can light anything in your factory without power?
What?
Congrats on
Oh,
getting
that's funny.
married. Thank you, Tojam. Appreciate it. If you prefer, I can
That's
offer
funny.
my condolences.
Okay. Does Total know we're listening? Yeah, he was in the stream. All right, let's move on with episode 8. So, episode 8 of the Let's Play series, chat. Do we want to bloody... Do I not have thingy open? Satisfactory Season 2. Episode 8. We are going to remove this. Bam, bam, bam. Bada bing, bada bosh. Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh, the lights are working without... Oh, wait. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Attention, we
Are
being
they?
followed.
Indoor
Shall I
light.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Right, so I've got a light here. Oh, it's not. What light did he use? Oh, when it's in the blueprint machine. Okay. Oh, wait. So if I light it in the blueprint machine, it will save the settings, including that it's been powered. Is that what you mean?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Nreal 101, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you have to power the blueprinting machine? No. No, no, no. You don't need to power it at all.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Hey, Baroness, hello. Guys, thank you so much for all the followers. There's so many new followers coming in today. So many new bloody followers. I don't know if you found me on YouTube or just through Twitch, but hello to you. Hi there. My name's Bitz, a weird-ass bloody streamer. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so let me put a marker down. There's no point of adding this into the VOD, I guess. Do we add all this science and we'll just do it in the VOD? I don't think so. People won't want to watch it.
Attention, we are being
let's do a
followed.
marker.
Shall I dispatch
C. Williams,
the
welcome
welcoming
in.
drones?
Right. Guys, if you're watching this on the VOD, we are now moving to episode 8, day 1. So we're going to be focusing on quartz crystals, silica, circuit boards, and then computers. We're already making everything. We're going to be bringing the rubber. We're going to be making rubber computers. So that just requires computers. It's going to require circuit boards. The circuit boards we're actually going to use is silica, the silicon circuit boards. And we're just going to make quartz crystals. We're then going to send these items from here. So we're going to remove this now. We're going to put this into a structure, make them items, and then send the items to the storage. Get it sent to the storage. After it's been done from there, it's then going to go into a splitter and being sent to where it needs to go to. So that's the plan right now. But happy update 7 day. Because today, technically, of this VOD going out, was day 1 of update 7. So,
shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
been watching for ages on YouTube. Always forgot to use the purple app too. Hell yeah, Obliterate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Scarecrow players and welcome in. And next Trimmin. Welcome in. Welcome. Right, let's remove all of these, chat. Guys, let me know when the mods update, if they get updated today. Please keep me updated. Because what that means is when it comes to me to record update 7, sorry. You know what? I don't want you to attack me. Apply. Now behave. It's too easy. Now sit, boy. So we can see he's on passive mode right now. Oh, that's it. Oh, I can get thumbnails finally. I can finally get thumbnails of these. Do you realize how hard it was to try and get a thumbnail of these that's not in attacking mode? You know? I can actually have a look at them now. Oh, God. Actually go through them. I think they've still got the small... I think they've got the small hitbox. Mods do work in experimental. It's just that you need the mod data to upload it. It looks like it's got a little Vagina at the back of his head, you know? Like a little port. I'm going to call him Neo. But then we've also got the other game modes, right? We've got Retaliate. So he won't attack me until I attack him. Took his time. Have you seen what's happening here as well? This new rendering system. You see, look where look. I'm looking right there. He's invisible right now. Look at this. He's actually unrendering himself to save the computer resources. But it's doing it a little bit too prematurely. You know? So it's causing them to flash. You can kind of see it just off the edge of my screen here. Look. You see the shadow? It just kind of vanishes. And it pops back in. Wait. He's gone back into passive mode again. So I can just go, bump. I can hide. I can then come back. And then he's not aggressive to me anymore. I don't know what game mode to play on. I might play on passive. I might walk with the animals for a little bit. Does its health reset? Maybe. They are going to get in the way, though, of my builds, right? So... Okay, he remembered. I think there's just a little bit of delay going... Oh, okay, his friend's going to come and attack me. Maybe not. Yeah, I think on the new retaliate mode, I think they're, like, delayed, like, a lot. I think that is the problem. So it's like an optimization with it too. Yeah, there's been some optimizations in there. Like, we're fine at FPS right now, but when we're playing with, like, belts and pipes, we're losing 50 FPS around that. I don't say exactly 50 FPS, but we're losing a lot of FPS when we go into build mode and start playing around with belts and pipes, which is a big problem right now. Does anyone remember how many constructors we placed down yesterday when we was kind of did this? Was it 6 on either side, and then I overclocked the N2 one, right? Something like that.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Moonka TP or Moonkurt. Welcome. No worries, mini chaps. No worries, my dude. You should see what is like in a bigger build. So you're just going to make silicon crystals here? Yes. Yeah. We're going to make silica and crystals here, and then actually send that over. We're going to connect it to that line right there, and then take it around to the main base. Then the silica is going to get made into silicon circuit boards. The quartz is going to get stored. Well, silica is going to get stored as well in the storage room, and then the silica is then going to get made into silicon circuit boards. Then any overflow, that's going to get sent back to storage, and then, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah, I know, Dadix, I know. I need to change the episode 6 at the end and then put the link there. I've not done it yet. Not done it yet. I ran out of plastic. Thank you.
Attention.
Thanks.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yeah, guys, just so you are aware, my save is locked in creative mode right now. Because I'm a dum-dum. Because I was creating a thumbnail for one of the YouTube videos and taking some screenshots, and I jumped into creative mode to build my thumbnail, and I forgot to turn it off. So when I've loaded the save up today, I went into experimental. Obviously, mods aren't working and aren't updated for experimental, so I can't turn creative mode off, and I can't put it in the Satisfactory calculator just yet because they're not updated to update 7 yet, but it will soon. So, you know, I need you guys to remind me when I play something if I run out of something. Otherwise, I'd technically be building in creative mode. You know. While using blueprints, gotta wait for more fix, I guess. True. It worked fine for you, Trueful? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll leave it for today. I'll kind of get it done and set for tomorrow. Imagine not having 300 images. I know. I'm surprised that still works because I've never used this mod before. And obviously, this has kind of saved itself within the actual game itself. So my files have saved as this, even though I did verify my game files. Because my mod loader right now is turned off. But I've still got them. When does the update happen? What, for mods, Biotic? I know they can't place a vehicle into Designer. You can drive on it. And it does... Ah, okay. Interesting. Plastic. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I like this inventory mod though, to be honest. It's pretty good. What do you think the lore will be on 1.0? I don't know. I already kind of know what it is now, because if you collect them like mercy spheres and stuff. What is this whole grey thing they've kind of implemented here? This is new. You see this? That rendering there. That's something new within this update. Yeah, it's definitely something new they've implemented. They've implemented more of a gradual loading system as well. Like, the next time I'm in a hypercannon, just look at the, not the shadows, but stuff rendering in. Normally, it pops in, right? So, like, normally items will kind of, like, blink in. They've kind of implemented a, like, that whole water right there looked like desert, but the closer I got to it, it looked like Moses parting the sea, but the water was being formed instead of the sand, you know? You know what I mean?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the
old-fashioned, and that kind of reminds me of old-fashioned. Welcome in, man. Hey there, just got more and more into Satisfaction, and I'm really glad that there's this big community for it, getting into more and more complex states of the game, and I'm wondering what you'd produce locally and what to transport to your factories. I'm also wondering if a main bus makes sense in your Satisfactory. You could do everything, anything you want to, Fashioned. You could create bus lines if you wanted to inside the center of your factory. There's nothing wrong with it. Sending a bus line to the opposite side of the map, nothing wrong with it. It just depends on how you are as a pioneer / player, if you want to do that, you know?
Attention, we are being followed.
Xavier, Dr. J, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I build power lines and with blueprints, will the connections still work? Yes. Yes. So if you use a blueprint and you have powered lines there, or if you have lines there, you will, when you put your blueprint down, you will need to connect that power line to a line for it to power, you know? New planets, build pathways between them. That'd be nice. It'd be nice. Would be nice. I'm in the same spot. My indecisiveness has me running around 80% of the time. Is the update live now? Yes, on experimental hot dog. Yes. On experimental build. It always comes to experimental build, and then usually between 3 to 6 weeks, it will then get implemented onto live servers. Anybody can access the experimental build. It's not locked to certain people. Anybody can jump on it. You know. So all you need to do, if you've got it on Steam, just go into right-click on your Satisfactory, go to Properties, go to Betas, and then select Experimental in the drop-down menu. But make sure you back up your save. Wait a minute. I'm not dropping FPS. That's weird. Back up your save files, indeed. Hey, Cryptic SVK, hello. I'm watching the stream rewound when trying to build the light into the blueprint machine. Couldn't you build it as a blueprint, then recall it back into the blueprint machine, clipped it into the bottom to prevent the floating?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Let me science that. That's a good thought, actually. Let me science that. So you mean in the blueprint designer... Oh god, this is a bit weird, isn't it? Let me put it up here. So in this, bring the blueprint back in by placing it manually? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, that might work. It just depends if this floor class is a hitbox. Right? So if I was to just get my foundation here and place that down, and then grab my blueprint, place that on there like it would have been. Then remove that. It's still going to float in here though, isn't it? When I place it back in again. Right? Do buildings clip inside the blueprint edit? No. No. There is a full hard clearance on this building. You cannot grab anything from outside and bring it in. There's a full hard clearance on the building. Look. Even belts. You can't do that, but you also, like, I could bring that to here. Let's see if I can then bring that to, say, yeah, this line right here is the dead end point. I can't even cheat the system either. What if I can cheat the system? Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this. No. We can't slide it in there. That's what she said. Okay, so then if I was to put that there, right? But then even when I go to save this and I go put it back in, it's going to float. So when I place these, if I was to do this connection, I will just have to bring it down by 1. And then it'll work. You know, that's the only way I can really do it. But yeah, I 100% know what you mean. I think it should work, possibly. Can you dupe items left on the floor? We've not seen anything with duplication as of yet, but the items do go into the storage box. Okay. And yes, you can place multiple blueprints machines down. Game crash. It happened. It happened. And that's not using mods as well. Is using mods? No. That's the first crash we've had, chap. And that was just placing belts. Happened to Total too? Yeah. It looks like we need to bring our autosave down. Because that's the last bit we done. Oh, damn it. When was that? 16:45. It was about to autosave. We've just lost half an hour. We've just lost half an hour. Okay. Ah! Don't look at that. Do not look at that. Constructors are taking over. God, I've got to do this again now. God damn it.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yeah, go. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. So that was a thing. I'm tempted to do a full YouTube video on how quick I can hit the object limit within game. You know. Oh, I need to go get plastic again. Thank you. Damn it. Thank. Is it really 5:15 already, chat? What the? Jesus. Technically, we're normally starting now. Where am I going this way? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Time flies and you're making blueprints. Yep. Yep. You ready, chat? Should we land on this again? You ready? You ready? With the new speed boost. Get ready for the slingshot. Oh, it didn't work. It kind of did. Kind of. But we got a lot of speed. Oh. I hate the sound of it. I think the animations are... I hate the sound of the because you've got to do it every now and again, right? So you've got to open it, close it, open it, close it. The animation, I love the animation for it, but it's just more of, I let go, I've got to grab this, I've got to do the animation again. I jump off, let go, got to do the animation again. You know what I mean? And then it becomes a mini game. And I just failed. Are you using sprint? Yes, I was holding shift there, which is the new mechanic they've added with the zip line. If you hold shift now with the zip line, you actually go faster. Double the speed. Right, let's get plastic. I need some plastic here. Beep bop a doopy doopy doo. Beep bop 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 boop boop boop. Beep bop boop. Hi, Nala. Jesus.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Probably. Welcome in. Community server zipline race. That could be fun. How many levels have you cleared in the minigame? That is in the hub. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at the goddamn... Yeah, like, look at this. This is what I was talking about. This is the new rendering system that looks like they've implemented. Look at the water. You see how it's parting now? I'm like bloody Moses. It's like a new rendering system they've got in. It doesn't pop in anymore. Like, boop. 8? Is anybody else getting 8 ads? You should be maximum getting 6. 6 should be the maximum. Even 6 is too much. Save my game. Yes. 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 Yes.
Captain,
What the hell? Why did that come through so loud?
MRGOOSE gifted a tier 1 sub to I Am Sarah Cat. This is their first gift
Mr.
sub to the
Goose.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Guys, I just want to... thank you so much for all the love and support this month. It's been absolutely nuts.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
So much love this month. So much bloody love. Halfway through the month. Even if 1,200 subscribers? We've hit 1,002. So thank you for all your support. Let's kind of go back here again.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime.
Generous
Prime.
and clever. Bravo.
Prime. Prime. Abfab, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. It's good to see you here. I'll see you a lot in the YouTube comments. Yeah. Yeah. Hydrate, will do. Hey, mate, I'm building my coal plant at the minute in my second save file, and I would have a question. Is there a floor outlet for pipes as well, or do you have to let it clip through? There is a floor outlet, yes. If you go into the awesome shop, it'll be under the... So it's in the one with the logistics one. You'll see it. Just finished episode 4, day 6. Oh, God. It's so far behind. I'm having a fantastic day, Luna. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Mommy Luna? Is Luna your name? Just before I start calling you something incorrect. So where did they put it? In the MAM? No, it's in tier 4.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yeah. Tier 4. And you need frame, steel beams. Frame, steel beams, concrete. Yeah, frame, steel beams, concrete, and cables to unlock it. And it's tier 4 right at the end. Okay. Pipeline floor holes are under... Yeah, management. Yeah. Wait. Not in the MAM. In the awesome shop. Awesome shop. Awesome shop. Unless you meant the awesome shop. Is it? Yeah, I'm guessing you just got it wrong. I guess you got it wrong, right? Right. Let me put these back down again now. Hopefully we don't have another crash, chat. Otherwise, I'm blaming you this time. Because it's always your fault, and you know this. It's always chat's fault. Awesome shop, yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant awesome shop. When you meant MAM, I was like, wait, there's no management in the MAM. But... Oh, let's change my save time. My autosave. Let's change that to 10 minutes. Let's bring that back down to default. My autosave time. When am I serving? Do you know something? I'm actually thinking I'm not going to update the community server just yet for those people that are on it. I'm not going to update it yet until some of the fixes come out on the experimental. I don't know Avalanche. It feels fine. Is anybody else still having the lag? Like the frame drops? I don't know if I've secretly downloaded an update when I reset the game and didn't know about it. Actually, let me check Steam, right? That'd be the easiest thing to do. Steam, downloads, Satisfactory. Today at 2:05. That was the last update. So, no. Yeah, major frame dots in the main factory. Yeah, but we're not getting it here. I think it's just because we're in a high FPS area right now. I think that's the only reason. When we go back to base, kind of remind me. Let's just see if it's still there. What tier is the design? Tier 4. The hell is this song? Jesus. What music do you want, chat? Do you want some soft beats? Do you want some jazz? Do you want some electronic? Do you want some rock? You guys can choose. Unless a mod wants to do a poll. Power metal, heavy metal, metal. Jesus Christ. Metal. I'll put rock on. It's got a mix of metal in here and everything. No music. Okay, just for you. Of course. Of course, brain. Of goddamn course you would say that. I can already see you busting them shapes and your chin going from side to side. I need some smooth jazz. Right, so we did 6 machines on either side, right? Let's trim the fat on that side. Production constructors. Jesus, I'm gonna know. Did I have the input on the middle? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I had the input on the middle because the silicon line needs 2 output lines. K-pop. A little bit of K-pop. I'm looking forward to the Fat Rat's new song this Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna do the command now because people keep telling me. Let me change the command. Custom plan. Change that. Check out episode 6. Episode 7. Episode 7 will be released on YouTube after, and here's a spoiler for you, after our City Skylines video. And we are working on 8. The main focus is computers. With the alt rubber recipe and silicon circuit boards, right? Episode 7 will be released. You should after this. Check out the episode 6 here. Let me grab episode 6 video. Hey, this video is popping right now. Hey, instead, which that means these. Oh my god! Every time I hear my own voice now on the YouTube, I'm thinking of Kermit the Frog. I hear Kermit the Frog now. Okay, can you test plan for me, chat?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Episode 8, where the main focus is computers, with alternate rubber recipe and silicon circuit boards. Episode 7 will be released on YouTube after the City Skylines video. Check out episode 6 here. Yeah, sweet. Awesome. So we did assign these to quartz crystals. So let's get all these in here. Wait, mate. Oh, you bloody spoon bits. You bloody spoon. Because I'm a spoon. What are you doing not using blueprints? Because I've not set up a blueprint for... I don't think I'm going to do blueprints for machines, I don't think. I think I'm going to do it for more design, maybe. I don't know yet. I'm waiting. The reason I don't want to quickly get onto the blueprint craziness right now is because I'm waiting for them to be able to snap to the grid. Because there's no point in making a design where I'll have to... Because well, technically it's just a pain in the ass to try and snap it to the... You already found it. You already placed grid. Next reaction episode. Well, he's not released another Satisfactory one. He's done the recent one, but we've already watched that one. He might not release one now for another year. You know? Yeah, I know. I think I might pull these into here, maybe. Maybe. I kind of like the industrial look I was doing. I might go along that industrial looking route, maybe. kind of liked it. With the whole steel. And then in some places, use the foundation stuff. Yeah, it's Hydroneer. Yeah, but I don't want to kind of... Like, I've played Hydroneer. I know that. But I don't want to keep reacting to that because it doesn't feel right. Especially for... The only reason I did the Satisfactory ones is because... You know, I play a lot of Satisfactory. I know a lot about Satisfactory. I can give the audience or the viewers a little bit more info than just reacting, but also giving some game information. Where I don't feel like I can do that with things. I feel like I'll just be like a playing any old reactor if I just kind of did reacting to another video. Because if I didn't know what the game can do, it wouldn't make sense in reacting to it. Does that make sense? Did I bring these over by one? I must have. Let's actually bring it over by one more. Or even half. Yeah, let's do about half. Because then I can still use that wall. That wall quick. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking time for a manual save. I've got it the auto save on 10 minutes. We have changed it. What is this music? Okay, I'll put some jazz on for a little bit, because why not? That rock playlist was a little bit, to be honest. Do I do underflooring belts? Why not? Why not? Are you raised? Oh, no, you're not. I thought you was raised. You looked it.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Belfellis, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Paul Hardcastle? No. All my music is by Epidemic Sounds. So it's all DMCA free. And all that kind of stuff. So this side's going to be silica. Good old silica. And then this side is going to be quartz crystals. So we copy that. We paste that. I kind of like this orange color I'm using. I kind of like it. But I don't want everything to be fully orange because there's no accent on this. It's just orange. Right? Right, so what we wanted to do is we are bringing 37.5 raw quartz in to 22.5 crystals. And if we do 270 divided by 37.5, that's 7.2. And what we did is we overclocked this end machine here to 220%. 220%. Because I'm using 6 machines instead of 7, and we needed 7.2, right? Is this the fix-it standard orange? No. No. No, it's a lot more saturated orange than the standard Satisfactory orange. So it's on the same color spectrum, but it's a little bit more oomphed. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, let's put that one on. Vertical axis, technically not Z axis and not fighting. Wait, what's that?
Attention, we are being followed.
Okay, so
Shall I
if that
dispatch the welcoming
is
drones?
22.5, what's the input of this? You're 82.25. So you need to be a Mark 2. And then you guys need to be a Mark 1. Yes. S2V2R5M2. Welcome. Lots of glitching. Yeah, you see that? Right there. Weird, isn't it? Hey, Daddy Cron. Hello. How you doing, man? Good to see you. To load it into the designer, building them works too. Yeah, I've not been using slash. Some people mentioned it earlier, like they tried to put slash per 80 per minute, and it messed up. It put a little hash instead. But just so you guys know, there is a weird bug where if you create a blueprint, you put it in a category, you then put it in a subcategory, you then load your save, there is a chance that that item or that blueprint will remove from the actual category you put it in and go back to the what's it called one? The randomized one, the very first one. So keep an eye on that. So if you're making like 20 blueprints now of 20 different things, and then you suddenly load up the game tomorrow, and next thing they're all in the unfiltered one, you know why. I needed to make this, all these need to be 200%, don't they? Because this needed 12 machines, right? 270 divided by 22.5 is 12 machines, so all these need to be set to 200%. Oh no! Guys, have I got any power shards stored anywhere? Oh no. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to do what did I do? I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Jano. I did an oopsie again. I did not prep at all for this update, did I? I did not prep at all for this update. I think I might use the calculator and then disable the creative mod and bring in a storage full of... I don't need hard drives, but I think I might do it. Because I don't want to be spending the next 4 hours, buddy, going finding slugs when I want to be working on the YouTube video. Excuse me. And I want to be working on the YouTube video. I might have some in my hub here. Second crash. That's it for the day. Hence the reason. Did you back up your save, RK? Right, let's load up in the Satisfactory calculator. Satisfactory calculator. Can you build coal plants in the blueprint? No. No, no, no. You cannot. Can you show us how to do this? Yeah, of course I can, yeah. So you go to the Satisfactory website. Click here, because we're on experimental, right? Click on that. Then we go into interactive map.
Attention, we are being followed.
We then
Dispatch the welcome
type
drones.
Windows. Well, we press Windows R key. Windows R. Percent app
Attention,
data.
we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Percent.
the welcoming drones?
Okay. App data. Local. Look for factory game. Save games. Save games. That's my backup, as you can tell. Click on this one. And then 801 is the most recent, so just make sure you recent save here. Drag that and just click and drag it over to this right here. Click and drop it into there. That is it. Bada bing. And it's going to load all the information. How many foundations I put down. Everything. You can see everything that we built here. You can see all the things. All the things. All the things. All the things. Everything down to a plan. You know? What's moving and go along each line. Everything. All the boxes are shame. Yeah, we don't talk about them. Because we know they would just appear anyway, right? Have I got a storage anywhere? Oh, I can just put them into there. Right. How do I actually bring something in here? I need my power shards. I've never actually used this to spawn things in. Options. Wait. Because we can't do it right now, can we? Anyone know? Right click on the container.
Attention,
Beep.
we are being followed.
Ah.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Fill inventory. Power shards. Bam. Submit.
Attention, we are being followed.
I just got rid of all my hard drives. And got rid of my hard drive. Let's... Let me just do that. Can I please... Can you please go? Can you get out of here? Submit. Okay, there we go. Right, back to normal. Okay, what did else? I wanted to make sure my creative mode was off as well, right? Map options. Yeah, turn that off. There we go. So creative mode's now off.
Attention,
That was a
we are being
boo-boo for
followed.
me.
Shall I dispatch the
Hey,
welcoming drones?
196 days passed. Okay. Reset all game progression. No. And then we just click the download save button here. Download it. Save changes. Then it'll download. Nothing wrong with creative mode. Yeah, it's because right now, with me doing the YouTube series, I don't want to be in creative mode whilst I'm doing the YouTube series. Cut that.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Paste that in there. So 008 calculator. Okay. Okay. And now we can just load up Satisfactory again. Is there any update for Satisfactory yet? Question mark. I've been doing this all this time and running around like a maniac. Yeah, that's why I played way too much of the game to go around grabbing slugs and hard drives again. I don't want to be doing that. My main focus is creating YouTube videos. That's my main focus. And building mega builds like we always build, right? Because people say, oh, you're spawning all enemy. Yeah, what do you want me to do? wait around for 2 weeks for one, like, 20 doggos to bring me some power shards? Or would you rather have a YouTube video out? Or 2 in that time? Quartetto, welcome in. Rob, welcome in. Wandering Silence, welcome in. Link Jackson, welcome in. Quinion. TF Schlaf. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Welcome in. Get her wet juice from train tracks anymore? Anyone else? I've not seen that, Daddy Con. I've not seen that. So in here now, we should see. Yes. Yes. We lost some nuts in the process, but it's fine. Am I in creative mode now as well? Yes. We're out of it. I lost my nuts, yeah. I lost my nuts in my storage. Guys, what's the most talked about things right now on the QA site? Like the most recent things. Hey, Rumi. The hover pack bug. Is the FPS one as well?
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Wilberforce Gaming with a Prime for 8 months. Hell yeah. Painted Bean Bug. What's that one?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch?
Guys, we're flying to 10k followers right now. So everyone that's following, thank you so much for your support. We will be doing a special stream when we hit 10k.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Probably a 24-hour Satisfactory stream or something. I don't know.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch?
Ghost beams can snap things onto a certain height. Interesting. Interesting. Arms of War, appreciate the follow. Raspberries, GG, appreciate the follow. And Gallo Mexicano, welcome in. What are we on right now, anyway? We are on 9,303. 696 to go. Yes, Isticus. Yeah, it is a known thing. I'm not having an issue with it, but some people are. Let me try now. Yeah, it's still working for me. I'm so glad. I'll be so peed off. I'll be so peed off if it wasn't working for me because I use it all the time. And that's only going to slow me down, you know. Did I update? Okay, that is me a Mark II in there. It works for you, Edric? Yeah, it's not working with some people. Nice.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Cool. CMD Rebooks, appreciate the following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Da, 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 da. I'm so glad we've got ceiling belts now as well. I need to utilize them. I want to maybe utilize them within this episode to kind of show some Update 7 features. You know? Hey, what up, Reeboks? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I need a primary color, but then I think I might go with like black and orange. Or maybe do I go with blue and orange? I don't know. Science. Looks like I can work on my build because of those bean bugs. Yeah, there should be a hotfix, I would presume, at some point today. I would guess. It would not. Do I go with that, or do I... Save to update 6. Wait, give it 24 hours. Oh, I kind of like them. I think I like that white, maybe. Maybe. Let's just kind of leave it for now. Can someone tell me about the melon thing? What about it? How it come about? What's the input of these? 70, no, 45. So basically, the whole melon thing come about because I put the emojis down. Because I always call people a melon. The same way I call people a spoon. But that's recent. But I've always called people a melon, even before I started streaming. And then when it come to creating my brand, I was like, what can I do for my brand? I don't want to create the brand about me. I want to create it about myself and the community, and something that's kind of relatable to everybody. So I was like, okay, let's just keep it simple. And then I created the melon. And then we kind of just create lore about it and create our own story as a community together to something we can do over time. And if any form of animations come from it, you know you guys participated in the story of that. And through the memes of the channel and all that kind of stuff. That's basically it. That's basically how it happened. 82.5. Is that a Mark II right there? Yeah. Autosave.
Attention. We are being
Steve!
followed. Shall I dispatch the
Steve!
welcoming drones?
Hi, Steve. Whoa. 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 What the? Is that a new visual book? Apparently, chat, there's a lift here. Apparently, there is a lift right here. Wizardry. I think this is the new rendering system. Hold. Hold, please. They're all fine now. I should have screenshot it, should I? And put it as a clip. You've just rotated. These things have a mind of their own. We have a haunted factory. Turn. I want you all to turn and look at me. Turn, goddammit. Could you imagine if the all just going... Fine. That one was not like that a minute ago. What is making them do that? Science.
New subscription received.
I
Class
think
2
it's
access
still
granted.
going to
Enjoy
work.
your stay.
If any of them change now, we're going to leave it and see if it still works. Because if it does, there's nothing we can do until the bug is fixed. It could be the floor holes, correct. This is an update 7 bug. You know. Redux! Thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. You got the bug without floor holes. God damn it. Right. I'm changing this one. And then that's it. Okay, I'm going to change this one. And then that's it. Okay. Thank God. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. This season has reached... It's time for a new season. The whole factory's become sediment. Okay. We're good, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. I shall work as a team. Everything is awesome. Living the dream. Oh. It's a feature, Bethesda. Yeah, that's true. Bethesda says that all the time.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Specimen. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madhouse. Everything is awesome. Everything is reality. Excuse me. All right. Let's get this puppy powered. Hi, Specimen. Hello. Hi there. How you doing? These are of your favorite things. Raindrops and roses and whiskers and kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favorite things. Yeah, it's an annoying bug. It's annoying. Experimental for you. We'll probably have a few fixes this week. A few fixes. Is it a preference to pull in resources through the bottom, but show the output? Yeah, yeah. I do both input and output underneath the machines. Yeah, I like to... it depends. It depends on the items I'm making. If I'm making mass products of one item, sometimes I like to show it because it looks satisfying. And plus, it's not as chaotic on the underflooring, you know. Built a nice coal plant. Looked nice and turned out to rebuild time, so I'm slacking watching streams. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I like to do both. It doesn't bother me. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day, really. It's the same with, if you look at the recent build we just did with the, I would say the oil build, but yeah, in the oil build, everything goes on the underfloor, in there. Rain down Montana. But hopefully you're all having an awesome Tuesday, Chatterinos. Oh, and an awesome Tuesday. Yes, Chewsday. Chew.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
Joe, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 5? 5? Guys, if you was gifted a sub, please thank Joe. Is this how to make stacked machines? What I'm doing now, kinda, yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, what am I doing? What the fuck you doing? What do you mean? What you doing? What the fuck you doing?
Which Prime sub received?
Prime?
Generous and clever.
Somebody did a Prime? Who is that person with the Prime? We like the Primes. Use them free subs. Isticus with the Prime. Why can't I redeem any points? It won't even let me click on the different options. I don't know. Maybe Twitch thing? Have you got enough redeem points? Or is there a cooldown on what you're trying to buy? Do. Why are you smashing a melon on my head? What you doing? Huh? Huh? What's your problem? Guys, are these lights blinking? They are. Is that a new thing? That's got to be a new thing. I play this game way too much not notice small things. I feel like it's telling me that it's connected, but there's no power going through to it. Been since update 6? No. 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 Do you not realize, guys, I'm a pro at this game? Disconnect it and... What the? Are you going to tell me that's been in there since update 6 as well, you fucking spoons?
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 Access Pass.
Dope Panda 2 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Oddwycat.
Panda, thank you so much for gifting a blood dish. Sub 30 in the channel. That's Bobby cleans my cable. Fucking Bob. Hate that guy. He keeps thinking he's my uncle. Guys, did you know? Did you know something? The actual torch itself is the coffee stain logo. Did you know that? Did you know that? Some of you might know it. The coffee stain logo. Hashtag pro. Do you guys do you... The amount of... Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's the coffee stain logo. Look at it. Look. It's been like that since, what? Day 1? How do you even see that? I don't know. See, this is what I mean. I noticed this shit, but I don't see that from update 6. I know a lot about this game, but I don't see these blinking. Day 2? Did you know that the machine in game actually, like, just a bit with England's power right now? I believe it. The dementia kicking in. I know I'll be 32 next year. I'll be 30 bloody 2. Getting old. Two peas. Never knew about that thing. Yeah, big coffee stain logo. You can't. I guess you can kind of see it from this distance. Yeah. Hydrate out of stock. Do you have what is it? No, I do. It's just that imagine if somebody it's on a cooldown because somebody's already redeemed it. Otherwise, I'll be doing it every time somebody redeems. I'll be drowning myself. You are. Am I old? To be honest, I don't have wrinkles yet. Plus, I still have a baby face, and I still can't grow a fucking beard. You know? $31, Steve. 31. I turned 32 in April. I was a 91 baby. Two peas in a pod. When in April? 4th. 4th of April. 4th of April. Two peas in the pod. Two peas in the pod. Two peas in the pod. 22nd. 30 plus equals boomer. No. You know something? We can actually determine who the boomers are in this chat. Do you know how I can determine who the boomers are in this chat? If you don't know what that means. If you know what that means, you're good. If you don't, you're a boomer. Everyone's Googling it right now. They're like highlighting it going, wait, what's that mean? Googling it quick. Shit, I don't want to be a boomer. Don't let them know. Oh, we got to do this again, chat. We got it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Only the real OGs use Bing? No. Some people still use AOL. Alta Vista. That's Jeeves. Oh my god. Fucking Jeeves. Bloody Jeeves, man. Is that website still about? Is Jeeves still about? Or did that get taken over by something? Yahoo Answers. MSN Messenger, you know. Habbo Hotel. Vine? That's too Zoomer. Vine is still Zoomer. You're a Zoomer if you know Vine. Vine's literally 2014 to 2017, or is it around there? I need to pull this out even further. What's Vine? Vine is actually the OG. It's kind of what started the whole meta of shorts, so TikTok clips. You literally had 9 seconds. Vine was a 9-second video clip platform where people used to do memes. Basically what's on TikTok right now. You know? That's basically what it is. Bro, why did I get a train of 6 ads? Stop complaining. Or fucking subscribe. It's not my fault. Jesus. Viney's millennial special on TikTok. True. Back in my day, we had 36 ads. I tell you what, ads are going to become the norm. Ads are for sure going to become the norm. You didn't get any? Kappa. Erith as he's not a boomer. What part of the factory are we working on? We're currently working on quartz crystals and silica. And we're going to take that over to our main base, where we will be making some silicon circuit boards, and then combining that and making some rubber computers.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Joe.
X Jomasiax gifted a tier 1 sub
Get
to
to the
Mama
sub.
Luna. They
To
have
Mama
given
Luna.
121 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yeah. Why does this music remind me kind of like of American sitcom? Like a cop show. Starsky and Hutch. You know? Feel it? Right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You all know that question that you guys keep asking, how do you connect something off the world grid to the world grid? Here you go. Here you go. Now we'll start leveling up. Oh! That's turned way too much. It's not even connected properly. Yes, spawn bits. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wee wah woo. What is this? Limb? Whoa. That's new. That's new. It's not optimized it for me. So wait, that technically means I could just place that there and... Right? I can just place that there now. Place that there. Hold the phone. Huh! Oh shit! We don't need to do the whole thing. That's a new thing. So the foundations can now offset themselves. You know? Without needing to use things anymore. So what they used to do, for those that didn't know, it used to only snap to the middle and obviously snap to the sides and rotate here, but do you remember that new bug that got implemented when it was kind of like off-centered, but then it was... Oh, hey, that's nice. It's definitely a feature. I know it's a feature. I know it's a feature. I just totally forgot it was coming. I totally forgot it was coming. I kind of knew it was kind of coming, kind of. Ish. So now I can just place that there and then place you in the corner. Right? But trying to get this to line up is... Yeah, because I've overlapped it there now. I can't do it as fast as what I used to be able to until I get it down. Oh, I do want to check the curves in the... thing. Yeah, I want to check the blueprint curves now, right? We need to check blueprint curves. It's a thing now. We need to check it. We need to check it. Checking. Do you want some checking? Do you like checking? Do you want some checking? Tier 4 myself. Tier 4. Tier 4. I am happy with whatever we get here, to be honest. Oh! Bitsy, your spoon. We're going to be doing pipes thingies anyway. We're going to be doing things anyway. I don't need the foundations. We don't need them. We don't bloody need them, Bitsy. Oh, foundation? Yeah, the foundations aren't staying. I don't know why I'm trying to line them up so perfectly. They're not staying. It's going to be bombs in Satisfactory. I'm trying to think what he would do with them, though. Oh, well, there's only one thing he can do with them, and that includes animals, but... Know what I mean? Which is just cruel. She's just cruel. With a different kind of wall by pressing control? Yes, indeed you can. Indeed. Ooh. You trying to shoot at me? No. 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 Thank you. But what is going on here? Awkward. What the? Get out my nose. But that's all. Oh yeah, read that. Blah, 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 blah. Trains and cars, maybe. I don't know. I'm at 120 hours right now. Basically reached your episode 2 progress. But I'm habituate state and I don't like what I just built. What do you recommend doing? Delete. Delete upbot and rebuild. Delete and rebuild. Sometimes you just got to let go of it. It's a sad time. But you've just got to let go. I just realized I'm doing concrete as well. I want to be doing metal. Da 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 da. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Ba-da-da-da. The next YouTube video is Factorio, by the way. We're going to do another one of them. That will be with you in a couple of days. And then after that, it's going to be the start of the City Skylines playthrough. So if you're interested in that, it's going to be good times, you know? Found out this weekend, I need to start over. The train line I spawned in is in pre-Spire course update. Well, you could start again, or you could just go to the Satisfactory calculator and copy everything that's there in the Spire course and just push it out to sea. Could do that. Hydrate will do. Would you recommend connecting smelters directly to constructors or making a block of smelters that belt to a block of constructors? Depending on the ratio. To be honest, for me, Tita, I always do. If I'm doing, for example, iron plates, one iron plate recipe goes into one constructor, so I'll feed it directly. If I'm doing rods, I would do one smelter, then a splitter, splitting off into 2 constructors. It depends on the scale of your build you want to go for. Good evening, old man. Huh? But just so you guys know, we are playing Warhammer 40k on Thursday. So if you are picking it up and you are getting it, you are pre-ordering it, it is the early access and it's early release, and then the actual release comes out on the 30th. You'll be able to join the squad if you want it. Checking the time. It's going to be a good time, Ronan. It's going to be a good time, my dude. I'm going to go shoot wholesome things. Already have it pre-ordered? Well, you'll be able to play it Thursday, Dakota. You'll be able to play it Thursday. floor is too steep. What the? Really? I could see why I used to use all the bloody foundations all the time. Oh no, it was because the weird snapping thing, wasn't it? How long do you think episode 7, update 7 will stay in experimental? I would say about 3 weeks. I would think it's going to get released or fixed the same day the update comes out for maybe 2 weeks, sorry. Fixmas. I think it'll come out with a Fixmas update. Puppy power. Where's the green line here? That's something that's off. What tier is Blueprint? Tier 4. Tier 4.
Hi, thank you for being the content that gets me through the workday, JSBGG.
GG. Thanks, Nick. Thanks. It's what I'm known for, to help people through their work days. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Yes, upright. Yes, there's quite a few bugs right now. One of them is a 50 FPS drop average. When placing belts and stuff within a saturated factory area or something. You guys not? Are you connected? I feel like we're getting dedicated server bugs right now. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like we're getting. Is like dedicated server bugs, like you see on multiplayer. That's what I feel like is happening. It's me. It is a very small area. It is something you have to play around with a lot. For me, I don't see... Until they bring in snapping blueprints, snapping to your world grid, I won't be using them until then, I think. Because, except for decoration stuff. I just feel like it's a bit more of a pain in the butt to try and utilize the belts. The blueprints, whilst the snapping thing is not in. Because one, we have a small area. I understand it's a small area. There's reasons behind it. Totally get that. But I don't understand why we can't connect it to an already established world grid. You know. Yeah. Yeah, my advice would be not to switch to update 7 straight away. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't switch just yet. Maybe after a hotfix today or maybe over the weekend. Yeah, just check back in a couple of days or something. Hi, Mr. Maeve. How you doing?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Smedbo Original, welcome in. Welcome. You can't do that because it's something to do with not allowing certain things to be snappable. So instead of limiting, they just didn't do snapping. But if we complain, who knows? Yeah, it will eventually come. It's otherwise, I don't think a lot of people will use blueprints in my eyes. We'll see though. We will see. We will see what happens. Because that's the main problem right now is like we've tried it. Like it is usable, especially for like machines. But then creating the underflooring for it and then trying to get all that to snap. Like we tried it earlier. It works pretty well. I just wish there was world grid snap into it. That's all. That is all. Just realized you guys are a little bit off. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. With the snapping of the blueprints. It's a little bit finicky. We did some experimenting. Well, it might just be a thing to get used to. And all that stuff, so. I never give up on anything. But for me as a player anyway, I feel like if I was to use the blueprints, I feel like I won't put a lot more effort into the designs I do and stuff, you know? I feel like I'll get lazy as a Satisfactory player and things will just get repetitive of me just kind of building thing. But the only thing that annoys me is the cabling. The cabling is the one that takes the most time, you know? For me. It is experimental, so I guess they will change something later based on feedback. Yes. Yeah. They always do. They never fail. Except a toilet flush. Typical. Wireless power? No. I never want wireless power. I would rather put cables down than have wireless power. There's no need for it. Do 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 do. I do want to see, like, I'll probably experiment off stream what we can kind of really do with blueprints and just see how I can push it. You know? Da 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 da. Singing aye yippee doo 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 and aye yippee yippee. My first experiment, but should I be worried about my update save when I use mods? What kind of mods? You mean, have you added anything into the game that's not in vanilla? Basically, machines, solar panels, you know, all that kind of stuff. If you have, stay on early access. Otherwise, all the machines will vanish. All the machines will vanish. Any belts that you've implemented that's not in the game will vanish. All that kind of stuff. So I would stay away from it. Like the toilets in the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. It's a good job you asked before something happened, you know? Oh my god, chat. next month ads incentive program.
Attention, we are being followed.
You want to know
Shall I
how much they've
dispatch
offered?
the welcoming drones?
No, not offered as in the paycheck. I can finally run 3 minutes of ads every hour next month. Jesus. Half of what you're getting now. Oh boy. Jeez.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever.
Schnecken.
Bravo.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah. Think you'll wait till hot fixes? That's a good idea. You saw your gifted sub? Hell yeah. But Twitch have offered me a 10-minute hour slot, chat. 10 minutes. You get 5 minutes of ads if I was to take that every half an hour. Jesus. You're doing absolutely fantastic. One minute ad every 6 minutes. Let go. Yeah. Yeah. It's like right now they've got me on a bloody 6 minutes every hour. And that's the maximum I'll ever go, you know. But if I can do 3 minutes for the same paycheck, it's a no-brainer. Bitz, did you find anything else new? What with, like, bugs or... I've noticed the new foundation snapping they've implemented. Or hidden things. Yeah, the new foundation snapping. I don't know if you've seen it. I knew this was kind of coming. It's now grid-based. So when you put this on top of it, when you hold control, you can actually snap it around your actual whole entire thing now. So if you go to take it to the edge, it'll go there, but then you can snap these to different areas now. Bam, 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 bam. Paradise Island is still there? Is? Making curves easier? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, syncing the DNA, that's a kind of a thing we can do now as well. I don't know how much points we get per DNA just yet. Soon TM. Exclamation mark specs, Zach. I think it's specs. I think. Yeah, it is. You get 1,000 per capsule. Okay. So it's like a what? A modular frame? Does it change though? I've not checked. Does it change the price the more you put in? Very much like coupon. The other tickets, the other points. I can't human because pack utility is broken right now. The mod loader, sorry, is out of date. Is that on stream? Okay, it does change. Oh, Bitz, you spoon. We need to add another one to here. Why did I sound like a Dalek then? We need to bring another one. Delete. Delete. Exterminate. I'm so glad David Tennant's back, you know. Doing the Doctor. I'm looking forward to the new season. Wait, is delete Cybermen? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Wait. No, there was that one episode where... There was that one episode. With the Cybermen and Daleks. Spawn? Shh, I'm not a spawn.
Attention,
You guys
we are being followed.
are
Shall
the
I
sp-
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Don't blame me. Unlock everything important, everything sort of saying. I could do that. That's probably what I'm going to do for my test world. My test world is basically any world I usually do the guides on. And then put creative mode on. That's what my test world is. I told you live stream Bitz is dumb compared to YouTube Bitz, you know. Two different guys. Ha! Nom 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 nom. Do you like each other? After recent YouTube Bitz' comments, I don't know. I don't know. You want to know? You want to know the funny thing is? Yesterday I said this, but like someone commented it like there was definitely a first time watching. There was just like this guy has so many different personalities. I don't know which one to keep hold of. You know. And then I commented. I was like, yeah, this is commenting you. This is commenting Bitz. And then he went, oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, it's his YouTube commenting Bitz. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Wait, am I live, chat? Am I live? Hello? Hello? Am I live? Yes? Okay. My chat just come up saying, welcome to the chat room. And I was like, wait, did my connection drop? I'm like, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're good. It just come up saying, welcome to the chat room. Background bits. Off-stream bits. Hi, Bladis. Hi. Why does this... Is this like a whale song or something? Yo, cast me in the next Finding Nemo. You yawn? Did you yawn because of that? You yawned because of that? Lol. That's funny.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Bitz, how's update 7 treating you? Kibs, I'm not gonna lie. The blueprint system needs work. Needs a little work, my dude.
Updates in progress.
It needs a little work. Also, Kibs, there's a big problem with it right now. When you're trying to place a belt and stuff, you lose on average 50 FPS. So whatever FPS you're getting in your base now, when you go to put the belts or pipes down, you lose about 50 to 60 FPS. It's mad. Mad. So, yep. You want to see what I did? You want to see something I did? Things got a little crazy, and I tested and see how quick we can build within blueprints. And I kind of did something. I got a blueprint machine and just kind of spam the shit out of it, and things went a little crazy. I just spammed the crap out of, like, constructors that was all on different levels. And things went a little crazy. Yeah. So. There's a whole new snapping thing as well, Kibs. So, if you get a foundation. And you know how it normally snaps like this? If you hold control now, you can actually utilize the snapping points on top of the foundation in case you wanted to offset some stuff. Just like you're placing something down, and you can just kind of do some crazy things if you wanted to do some anything. I don't know what else. What else is the chat? There was something else. There was something else. I can't remember. Yeah, you've got the whole new passive mode now. So, like, the advanced game settings down here. You can change the creatures to retaliate, passive, or default. So, retaliate is basically they'll only attack you once you attack them. So, if... What I found out, the first thing that comes to mind, Kibs, was I went and found a mob. And I was like, oh my god, I can get up close and personal with a mob to take a picture for thumbnails. I don't have to go up to them and get shot to try and take a thumbnail. And I was like, that's a poggers moment right there. So I was like, hell yes. That's the first thing that comes to me. Mine was a thumbnail.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Clinical!
the welcoming drones?
Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Increase FPS by pressing Alt F4. True. Thumbnails. Thumbnails for the win. Thumbnails for the win. Does it actually increase performance? The Alt F4? Could you imagine? Straight off. How do you get the beam curve? Okay, so if you do exclamation mark curve, I've got a clip on how to do the curves. But then this right here, I'm just kind of building off what I've already built. And just kind of, oh crap. And kind of extending. So if you do exclamation mark curve, that shows you how to do the curve. And then you just place beams down on them. To get it to the correct level and have all these snapping. Kibbs, have you been playing Update 7 yet? Yeah, we're going to like, hell yeah. Are you going to throw a video out tonight? Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. The belt lag is awful though. I know. But the memes. The memes. It could be done for a funny clip than a boop. You know? Funny clip boop. The memes. Mm-hmm. True. I need to pull you from here to now here. I need to bring you down to there, to there, to there. Nope. I need to come back a little bit further. Came from YouTube. This is the first stream I've been able to catch. Love your content. Appreciate it, Fridge. What a name. Fridge. I'm thinking of food now. Are you running all your resources by belt? Yes. Yes. I don't have any mode of transport yet. I'm not using trucks. I'm not using trains. I'm not using any of that stuff yet right now. I will be, just not yet. Speaking of it, gotta get back to it. Talk soon. No worries. Crack on. Enjoy the grind. I'll speak to you soon. Let me slide that over there. Bada bing, bada bosh. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Can't watch the stream today, but wanted to say hope you guys have a nice stream. Thanks, idiot. Thanks, man. Hopefully you're having an awesome day too, my dude. Hopefully you're smiling. When having crossing belts, I use splitters on merges, so it looks like they're connected. Yeah, that's not a bad thing, you know, to kind of hide the Z fighting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that. Kind of just put a splitter and belt layer and then just bring another belt in so it kind of looks like it's coming through, but it's not. It's a really good idea, to be honest. I might even use that at some point. It's just that it doesn't normally come to my mind when I do it. Should I do it there? I could do it there if I wanted to. You should try it. We might as well science it, right? Try something in the playthrough a little bit different. Hey, Jesus!
Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Thank you so much for the tier. I was tier 3. The tier 1.
It's Bitz. It's Bitz.
It's Bitz. Hell yeah. Guys, like I said multiple times today, thank you for all the follows that's come through. I appreciate you all. Even if you come from YouTube, you come from another channel, you come from just the Twitch directory, I popped up in your recommended feed. Hello. We do games over here. But we also do the YouTubes. I appreciate all the ones that are coming in, subscribing with the primes, because primes are god tier subs. Primes. Ah! I feel a gnawer at my feet. I feel a gnawer. What are you doing? You want to say hi, don't you? Hi. 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 Can I say hi? Can I say hi? Get off my nose! Say hello. Hello. You want to stream?
Hello? My name is Nola. Nice to see you. Hi there. This is where I stream. I'm gonna take over this stream. He just doesn't know it yet. Hey, let me lick you first. Huh? Let me lick you first. Stop it. Hey, stop moving away.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
60% shake, 40% doggo. You just want to look around, don't you? Hmm?
Holy cow, a talking dog.
It's a talking dog. Talking doggo. Talking doggo. Talking doggo. Alright, come. You had Nala time. Nala took. Yeah, imagine me sat here like a chihuahua. Imagine. Meow. Do you know something? I might get the Nala image that's on the back of the merch and then put that as an emote. Then you can have a Nala emote. And as much as you want. And yeah, exactly. It's very modular, right? So like with foundations, you know, you can normally fit 4 belts on there horizontally. But then with this, you know, for every belt that you're putting on, you can just put 1 beam out. Like, this is the first time I've done it, this playthrough. It's the first time I've done. Oh, we ran out of plates. We ran out of plates. The only problem is I can't even blueprint this. I can for the straights. It would just be a pain in the ass to try and snap to it, because you can't get a blueprint and snap to something that's not a blueprint. So it's a bit of a pain. You know? Where are the random spider sounds coming from? In your game, maybe? Where's my plates? Where's my plates? Plates. Give me plates. Give me plates. Do 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 do. Going through super slow. Ba-da-da-da. Why am I singing the EastEnders theme tune? Music is such a vibe. Hell yeah. Let's do some random beats. Have you and I and Kiritz played in the same world together? Yes, we've both got a YouTube on our channels. We did it for, when was it? Update 6 release? Me and Kibbs did a video. Total joined in as well. If you look on my channel and Kibbs' channel, you'll see a video. We kind of just like play around with the explosives and the bombs. Beep, 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 beep. What mod gives you the inventory slot? It's literally a mod called Inventory Space 300. We've only recently just installed it because I'm trying to min-max my live stream playtime, so I don't have to keep running back to grab supplies, so I can fully focus on getting YouTube videos done. Hence the reason why the videos are coming thick and fast for the Satisfactory playthrough, with a lot of content and a lot of design work going on. So there's like a lot going into them, you know. Can you put a floor hole through? I believe so. You technically could. You could if you wanted to. If you was to put down a 2-meter foundation, you could make it look like it. You just need to use a barrier, a pillar, and yeah, that's it. This music is very chirpy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum,
Attention,
bum.
we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Delmoff at Darkblood. Hello, welcome. Torjam, appreciate the 100 biddies as well. I'm so sorry if I didn't thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Morphbox as well, welcome in. I don't mind it, Primate. Honestly, I don't. Ask away. Sometimes you might have to ask twice, depending if I'm in focus mode. But, like, I don't mind. My whole Satisfactory playthrough is catering for people who want to ask questions, you know, so I don't mind. Name lizard doggos? Indeed, you can. That was something I forgot to tell Kibbs. Kibbs, are you still lurking? If you're still lurking and you can hear me, you can name doggos now. In case you wanted to do anything with doggos. Why are you not using the blueprints for the thing? The blueprint system is a whole little bit... It's not as easy as what you think, especially when it comes to snapping a blueprint to your own world grid. So for now,
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
it's going to stay with how it is. Because I will need to spend, like, a lot of time on setting it up.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
And plus, if I use too much blueprints, I'm going to lose my creativity, you know? Are you making a bus right now? I am indeed. I am indeed. Shadow Pockets, welcome in. And Gerant88, welcome in. Now to relax. Work is finally done. Hell yeah, Baggins. Hell yeah. The following a subscription. Yeah, I've had that for about 4 years. 4 or 5 years, maybe. I follow it, follow notification sounds and stuff. Yeah, stuff going in. Yeah, it's something that we're kind of experimenting with this playthrough. But just to let you guys know, if you're a lover of that building, unfortunately, that whole building will probably get deleted when we start working on the MegaFactory. Just so you guys know. It's all going to get removed. Everything's redoable. But what's going to replace it is going to be mind-blowing. Recycle a design. I might leave some parts of it, maybe, because I'm going to be building my Titan builds. In this series. Which are monsters. Which are absolute monsters. The new update is out. Yes, Vince, it is. It come out at 2 p.m. GMT today. On experimental. Not on early branch. Experimental. Guys, I've just been notified that you have some ads incoming. Yep. Stuff like this is really why I wish you could place belts that auto-place the stackable supports rather than the basic one. I get you, I get you.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming
Gremlin things. Welcome to the stream. Incoming. What you want about, Maeve? What you want about? Ads. All right, okay. Autosave. The autosave seems a little quicker. Well, I could just be pointing random useless stuff out there. Change the blue to green? On what? Oh, you mean the UI? Yes. So green is I can place it. Red means I can't place it. Yellow means soft clipping. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah. We've had reports of that already. The whole copy and paste button. It's a little bit temperamental today. Pillar bus designs from now on. I think I will. To be honest. Because I like how modular they are a bit more work and they are a bit more of a pain to set up. Don't get me wrong. And it's very easy to put a foundation down, get things done. But that's not me. I need to do a lot of work on this building. You know. 36 world, the terrain changes swallowed up. Oh no, Zim. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Simple Primate. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, Morph. Yes. I listened to it all before it was released. Was perma lags you? Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's like every 30 minutes, like 3 minutes, right? So you can get like 6. That should be the maximum.
Attention, we are being
Quatzler. Thank you so much. Welcome. But yeah, thanks for subscribing. For all those that are subscribing, you do get, obviously, watch ad-free and stuff. You do get the channel emotes. I don't get why there's 9. That is definitely Twitch fucking you. That's basically what that is.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
That's exactly what that is. Oh god, guys, expect some crazy FPS drops here. We're already going down to like 20 FPS because of this new bug, which is devastating. So expect shit to look crazy until I let go of the belts, and then it goes fine again. Okay. I don't like it. You ready? Oh my god. How can somebody play like that? Based on where the player aims and building. Yep, really slowly. Indeed. Did you get a degree in engineering? No. I've never done anything in engineering. Never. Never. All I studied was art. I studied art and computer science. We tried window. Yeah, we tried windowed earlier. Still was the same. Where are you going to build your MegaFactory? I think in the Red Forest. If not the Red Forest, because of just the difficulty of bringing everything up there, especially when it comes to vehicles, could be a pain. I am looking at the Spire Coast. Possibly. But that decision will get made, I don't know when. Maybe the Rocky Desert or even the Golden Coast area. Don't know yet. You know. The book tells me somewhat, but true. Okay. Let's get this powered. Beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Ba 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 270. Perfect. Let's bring up a power line. Definitely gonna do a I honestly can't wait to get into my mega builds. We just need to keep pushing on. Let's go! Your Mark 1 lift. Get some speed. Would you recommend the standard build or the experimental build for playing? Right now, as the current state of experimental, I would stay on what's it called? On the normal build until maybe the end of the week. Something's not right. We only have one machine running. Maybe we should add a bloody belt in there, shall we, Bitzy? That would help. Indeed, Mr. Giano. Yeah, I used to do that going into hyper cannons, hyper tubes. Do it whilst you're in a hyper tube, Mr. Giano. And then look at it. It looks like one of them 360 cams. You know? So just to make sure you maximize product or advanced parts while leaving enough basic rods place. No, so what I normally do, Tita, I always, when I'm working out, I always make sure I've got 60 or less of any item that needs to go into a storage. So if I'm making 270 plates, iron plates, I will give myself a 210 limit to actually utilize, And then the 60, I will then send to storage. If I'm already sending 60 items per minute to storage, I will either sync the rest or I send that elsewhere, but keep track of my numbers. This just looks freaky. Looks bloody freaky. Freaky. How are you getting your power shards? I'm spawning my power shards in. At the start of the series, I stated that I'm going to spawn my power shards in this playthrough. Same with my hard drives. I'm going to spawn my hard drives in, but still scan them. Because I don't want to be exploring. I want to be focusing on the builds and pushing the YouTube content out. I know. Slowly getting there. Where's my quartz? Mark 3 belts. Wait, I don't... Yeah, I've not unlocked Mark 4 belts, have I? Oh, wait. Can I unlock Mark 4 belts? No, I need computers. I need computers. My little blueprint section. Slowly coming. Come. Wait, have they changed the render distance of things on belts? They have.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
They have. You used to be able to see it going all the way down the line, but then just kind of like stuttering like crazy. Happy FOV, appreciate it. Tomcat Turbo, welcome in, and Non-Fat Mark, welcome in as well. But I'd rather have the ability to make them. Oh, the power shards, yeah. Where are my quartz? I feel like they're not coming. Archer the Real, hello. Are you happy? Yeah, my quartz are definitely somewhere. What have I done? Oh, the massive factory is an FPS. You say that right now, but with the issue of the frame drops. Yeah, no, but it will do. It will do. Interesting. How can you enable visible FPS in game? If you press the tilde key, which is the number 1 on your keyboard, And then in the bottom left-hand corner, if you tap it twice, this will come up. If you type in stat.fps, chat, what was the command? Oh, chat FPS. Is it? Oh yeah, stat FPS, yeah. On the right-hand side. You might not be able to see it because of my camera. Don't put the dot in there, but put stat FPS. And you can't see it because of my camera, but it's on. It's basically showing what's on my Steam. If you want to know how to add it onto Steam, so you can, if you play on Steam, just press Shift Tab, go into Settings, go into In-Game, and then right here it says In-Game FPS Counter. Top right, choose wherever you want it. And that's the one that will pop up in the top right-hand corner. The boost trick here. Oh my god, Brandy, don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep, you spawn. Hey, Tom. Hello. Save 8.2, right? 8.2. Getting things moving. Things are moving. Right, chat. That is going to be it for me